All right, here we go. We're live.
I would rather be anything else than alive.
Um, why is that looking
Oh,
like
there you
that
are.
again? There we go. Now it fits. That's how the stream is supposed to look. All right. I'm not playing this game. Moss is playing this game. So I'm just sitting here on camera staring at the screen like any other viewer. But why am I not hearing your game now, Moss? Or does it
Oh,
not
the
play?
music stopped. The music
Oh,
stopped playing because it only plays one song at the main
it
menu. But
doesn't
we can,
loop.
yeah, it will start hopefully playing music again once I play the game. Should we start?
No,
Everyone ready to go?
no, you gotta play the theme music first.
Uh, Hang on, I'll see if it. All
There we
right,
go.
that's the intro movie as it plays
Even
in
better.
emulation.
Oh, it looks like shit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This is what I'm here for.
Oh man, I love it.
Should we look up a YouTube video of this?
Suppose we could. This intro is on the PlayStation version as well, so it'd be pretty easy to
Okay.
find.
Oh, there's some colors.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go. There we go. We're live. We're streaming now.
Ramen.
There we go. All right. Everybody get your coffee, or you already got yours. I got some coffee. Moss doesn't have any coffee, which is nuts.
Yeah, I'll get some. I'll get a Milo soon.
Okay.
Like Milo's team?
Milo?
We have a tea that's called Milo here, Moss.
Yes. Sorry.
It's not a tea. It's a I don't know what it is, but it's a good drink. It hasn't got any caffeine though. All right, shall we start?
Let's
Ready
go.
to go, Teddy? All right.
Yep. Let's do it.
All right. So, what should we call the city?
Oh, I should have been thinking about this before. Gosh. Is it something you could change later?
Yeah, it's actually really annoying how city names work in the Mac version. It's the name of your city is the name of your save file. So if you change the name of your save file, it changes the name of the city. Unlike the Windows version where you can't change it at all. So.
Oh, I like it where we can change it because I don't want to sit here and I want to think about the name of the city while you play. So call it New City. Oh, okay. You can call it. All right.
City. All right.
All right.
We're afraid of commitment here, all right?
Yeah. Celebrates new city's founding. I mean, that's accurate.
E-City is now officially a metropolis, etched into permanence yesterday afternoon with Mayor MostDapperGent's signature. It was the first official day in New City history. Marlon Manning, editor-in-chief of the spring newspaper, has promised to chronicle the events of New City month by month. Let all gathered here today all remember the purity and innocence of New City as she stands before us, exclaimed the mayor, scrutinizing the virgin land. Community planners stressed confidence in their plans for New City, stating, the key to developing a bustling county is a happy population. With a happy population is the design. There's not a doubt that New City promises, and it cuts off. You can't actually read anymore. All right. All right, 74 people dead in Oslo. That sucks. Innsbruck. That's where the idea for the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy came about, apparently.
Okay.
And I've got a friend who was born in Innsbruck as well. Okay, which is in Austria. Thailand and Panama took a turn of jaywalking today over Biden issues of the latest peace treaty. The Hooghly Grants, Thailand. The east,
Good morning,
southmost tip
Hurricane.
of Panama.
Ooh. Hurricane.
Delegates from other side charge Uruguay for properly stalling English. Panama and Thailand, those two countries have never been used together in the same sentence, so okay. Trouble getting around, yeah, no one's happy about the traffic in New City.
There are no roads yet.
What do you think of this? Yeah. Traffic is ghastly. I'm having to drive my cab on the sidewalk to get my job done. What? Okay. And yeah, it's a little bit cold. Okay. So, alright. Let's save the city. Where did it save it? Alright.
This is the Sims game.
SimCity.
Yeah. Oh, hello,
City.
Hurricane Bomber.
It's the game franchise that
All right.
spawned it. It's the game that.
There, did you know that they made a Heaven and Devils version of this?
I did not know that.
I have
All right,
to
that's a
look
good
it up real
speed.
quick, but I'll let you know.
Alright. I'm going to turn disasters off. It's a bit cheaty, but I played through a game of SimCity 2000 with disasters on this evening. And
Yeah.
literally every few minutes, well, it was okay at the beginning, but after a while, the city would get hit with an earthquake every 15 minutes. And you have to stop to deal with all the fires. And then you'd have to rebuild the parts of the city that got damaged. And so, yeah,
So
it's not going to make for a very chill stream. And it's very frustrating just because the computer doesn't tell you what all the fires are. So
You could still call for one intentional disaster, right?
Like, could you call
Yeah,
that
I
a
can-
meteor strike?
You could just summon
not
a meteor. or
volcano.
something.
in the middle of the city.
Volcanoes you can't. These are disasters we can
Okay.
use. The
Yeah, we'll
built
summon a
in. All right.
monster about,
Godzilla?
1930. Yeah, we'll summon a monster
More like an
in like
alien.
1939. That's when we'll summon the monster.
Okay. How am I going to do this?
Answer
All
your
right, this
question,
is the
Sawyer.
spot
The
where we
monster
should
is like in
start.
like an alien drone that zaps buildings.
Oh.
Okay. Let me think
I
about the
prefer
best way to
Godzilla.
do this. I'm thinking I might do something which makes it a little less frustrating, but is a little bit. Should I do this? I'll do this.
Terraform it however you please. If it doesn't make any sense, I don't care.
All right. How many?
I'll do
All
it.
right. So we need 10 of those to.
Hey, Morbits.
Yeah. So. All right.
I like how the founding of the city is purely nominal and bureaucratic. It's like, oh, congratulations for the city. There's literally nothing here.
By the way-
It's just a desert.
Yeah.
By the
No
way, I
connections
found
yet.
it. I stuck it in other games if you want to see what it is.
I gotta pull up Discord on my phone because I'm streaming the Discord screen share to Twitch here. Let's see.
Okay.
I think it's a Lucas Arts game or something. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I know that one. I've forgotten what it's called though. What's it called again?
It's called Afterlife.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put down light residential first, just because it's cheaper and it's easier to deal with in the early game. Because if you put down dense residential, it costs a lot of money, and you don't really want to use all your money up when you're just starting out.
You're the
So-
government. You're supposed to go into debt. What do you mean use all your money? You're supposed to use all of it and then some.
Right.
You
And
can,
I'm pretty sure.
you can get loans, but
Yeah, you
I
can.
kind of don't
actually.
want to.
Okay.
Yeah, loans are pretty predatory in classic SimCity franchises. The amount of interest. you
Yeah,
have
I
to
don't
pay.
want to get a loan just yet, though. We just
That's
started.
the taxpayer's problem. Although actually the effect of taxpayers leave if the taxes get too high, that is probably the the most important lesson you learn in SimCity.
Hi, I go to.
Yeah. They get
Howdy.
quite annoying.
Hey, it's really
I
easy.
enjoyed your
Hey, Lauren.
I was Lauren in chat. I mean,
No,
Twitch
in,
chat.
Twitch chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Push chat, yeah.
All right.
I like the little zzz sound. It sounds like somebody in chat is making that sound.
I think that's Will Wright, actually. All right, let's see if this will... If we can get somewhere with this. Is anything developing? All right, we are getting something. And we got money left over just in case something goes. In case we don't get enough development.
Something tells me you're going to need a good bit more light industrial.
Yeah, we can add another zone. Oh, we're in it! We're in the green! We're making 65 bucks!
So what did
Yeah.
developments itself?
Oh,
or
$65, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Is
that's a
this-
good start, because
is that
the last thing
huge?
you want is to start this game and immediately go into the red. 158 bucks! Alright, we're gonna let things develop first. Alright, look, we got no demand at all for anything.
So everything's in perfect balance.
Yeah.
Have you been looking up like speedrun strats or something? You knew the perfect number of
It's a utopia.
blocks.
I know from experience. Okay! We're officially a town, and I get a mansion.
Lethargic
So
games.
2,000 people. Alright. What's it say? Denizens are proud to present the mayor with a private mansion they permanently raised the funds for. The grandiose token of appreciation is available just as soon as the mayor picks the cherry spot on which to build a not so humble but well-deserved abode. I literally just painted squares. It's the snakes I'm worried about. They're the ones who will be really twisted by this voice, one disc jockey. Local celebrity Will Larson was also seen at the scene saying this should really search my career. A woman at the scene was overheard whispering, "It must be up." And it's cut off. Okay. And what's everyone worried about? Okay. Igmar Yonjimbo. Okay. It's pretty foul, but catching someone picking the nose of traffic could offer a minute's amusement. I don't know who thought to invent car horns, but I want to strangle the crawdad who did. Roger Young. All you request to do is drive through the residential areas during work hours to answer the question. You'll see a lot of inhabitants at home, and it's not because they demand to be. Francis Larson. It's like a challenge, you know. Will I make it to work on time, or do I have to smash fenders to make way? All right. Mustafa Harat is at an Intermetropolis facility meeting, and yeah, that's the end of that. Okay, Prohibition. You have to remember it's 1902, so there's still stuff going on, and it's cold weather. Hurricane, what are you watching? All right.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was on out of push to talk.
Have I got money for a police station? I suppose I can just decrease the funding if All right.
Fund the
No.
police?
It all
Who are
starts to
you?
go downhill when when you start defunding other departments to fund the police.
All right.
I like how you. Well, I just like the confused flex of establishing a police force and immediately defunding it. It's just, it's like, I think it's like appealing to both sides of the aisle.
All right.
What about a post
We
office?
can't give you
Then
full
just-
money, sorry. All right,
Just
well,
cater
crime's
to
low.
local
Even
news.
In this version of SimCity, you can scrape by defunding most departments. The one exception is
Yeah.
road.
Yeah, you don't want to piss this guy off. Look at this guy. He's a loose cannon.
He is the
Let's
sorry,
most
Lauren,
joyful
105.
person.
Hey. So,
But his threats aren't just idle.
Yeah.
Roads will start turning to
yeah.
rubble.
Alright, he's happy again.
I like how the feedback is immediate.
Alright.
I only played later versions where it took a bit for the effects to process, and then they come back with reports like, "Oh, this is underfunded" or whatever. But here it's just instant.
Okay. Oh, there's no fresh water near here. Hang on. Is this salt water? Oh, wait, no, that is fresh water. Maybe I can use this one.
So you chose to build a town in the desert?
This is just one of the normal maps that the game has. This was just the easiest place to start.
It's supposed to be like a. It's supposed to be like I would imagine it's like a combined grassland and forested area with a river running through the middle. You can also get other kinds of maps too, like ones with coasts, or the big ponds in the middle of the map.
This is just what the game came with by default, so when I selected new city.
Morbitz has a question.
Yeah?
Do I need to
What's
read
the
it to you?
question?
Okay. Can you get high-tech industry in SimCity 2K? I know you can in 3 and 4.
Let me see. You can get electronics. And you can see we haven't got much of anything yet, but electronics is one of the big ones for later on. Whoops.
Whoa.
Also aerospace, I think.
What have you done? Oh, no, that's just the underground pipes. Okay.
Okay. I don't need to, Oh, wait, these aren't powered yet. No. Alright. Okay. Is everyone happy now with our little town? How big is our pop? Wait a minute, what the heck happened here? What is this? What is this?
That's gotta be
What
bug.
is?
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Math ain't math in here.
Okay.
Goodness.
The game's running fine otherwise, though. We don't have any demand for anything. What is going on?
Is there another source to learn your real population numbers, or is that just it?
Let me see. How do I pull this out?
Imagine being mayor and not knowing how many people are in your town.
Doesn't help. Okay,
They don't
let's
have
see.
a pull out.
The population
Grouse.
tab doesn't help with population.
Oh, we got 1670. Okay. That looks like the correct number. I don't know why
And
this
it went
is
down. People are
not
leaving.
showing up correctly. Yeah, I don't know
If
what's
you ain't
going on.
growing, you're shrinking. Every content creator knows
I
that.
don't know why. Oh, hang on. I accidentally put down too much. That was accidental. I didn't mean to put down so little industry. I'll put down some more.
I had to refresh the stream. For some reason, it lagged.
Let's
Is
see
the
how this goes.
Is the Twitch stream going
It's
down
lagging.
again, like my poor internet again?
Yeah, it's
It's,
buffering.
it's doing stupid.
Yeah. I don't think it's your internet though.
Yeah, because when I streamed to Discord, it was fine.
We are making money. I don't know why this isn't working. I guess we'll just have to guess.
But you could tell if demand for something is negative because of the amount of abandoned buildings.
Yeah. Alright. Let's just see if this zone will grow. At least I am still making money, so... As long as we're in the blue or the green or whatever it's called, the non-red one, I think that's...
The black?
Fine. Yeah, we're in the black, yeah. Okay. Put sound some, like, commercial. Alright, we are getting something.
This music is a vibe.
Oh, hang on. I know what the issue is. I need more power plants.
That would probably make sense.
The water
That is
pumps
very
aren't
different.
powered. Alright. Am I still making money? Okay, yep. This song will be quite annoying after all. Okay, we are getting life now. Is everything getting water, though? Not this thing. Okay. Alright, how's this for land values? Alright. The water is making a difference, which is good.
Who wouldn't
Oh,
want
we
to
have got a
have
water
giant-
shortage.
Who wouldn't want to have a giant pond in their backyard?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're
Bring the
slightly over. I'll
mosquitoes.
build a couple more pumps.
That is a fair point.
So... Oh, these people just want everything. Now they want a bloody hospital.
That's one thing.
I'm just updating it.
That is yet another thing that
This
I
is-
appreciate.
This is America. We don't
Like
get
city
hospitals.
builders.
Wait, I'm only making this
Being a
amount of
little more
money.
rushed about.
That reminds me, I do need to find a primary care doctor at some point.
But what I was trying to
Can
say
we-
was, in later versions of city builder games, we don't build a full-fledged hospital or a metropolis police station right away. You start with smaller versions of those buildings, and you
Oh,
upgrade
yeah,
as you
SimCity
go.
4.
Yeah.
I want more money, so I'm gonna cut the hospital budget. Oh, that's not good. We need more. Oh, it's a power issue. Again.
Are you able to make something besides water turbines?
These are the best ones to use because they... Let's see, you need 10 of these to be equivalent to coal power, but they're clean, and they don't self-destruct every 50 years, whereas the
What?
hydro and wind power, which we don't have yet, the wind power is not very good. It doesn't generate much energy, but hydro and wind
Self-destruct.
last permanently, whereas coal and oil and all the other ones we'll get later on, you need to replace them every 50 years. So this is a little bit cheaty, what I'm doing here, but it makes the stream a little bit more chill.
There isn't
How are we
an
doing
option.
population-wise? We're massive!
nuclear?
Okay. Not yet.
Okay.
There will be. It's only 1906, so
Yep, hasn't been invented yet.
yeah.
Fair point.
Okay.
Sliced bread been invented yet?
I'm not too sure, actually. Alright. I don't even think we have an airport yet, no. Oh, we don't want a seaport
When
yet.
was sliced bread invented? Sliced bread was invented on July 7th, 1928.
1928.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I kind of figured that it was going to be like that early. But I kind of thought it was going to be
What
earlier.
month?
July 7th.
What month did you say?
You know,
July.
you know what the
July.
biggest issue with that prevented stores from being able to sell pre-sliced bread was. It wasn't a machine that could slice it.
Right.
There's preservatives that could keep bread from sliced bread from molding.
Hello,
Ooh.
Mr. Dog.
Or
And it was
from
first sold by the
getting too
Chile
stale,
Cote
yeah.
Baking Company in Missouri using a machine created by the Otto Frederick Rowetter.
Shout out.
Young's
Wiggly wiggly.
Yeah, Twitch news like this, we're in like worst case scenario. Like this is as bad a buffering problem.
So the
as it's
oldest self-service
been.
grocery store was opened
Worse
in
than that.
1916, so it wouldn't
That's
have had sliced
according to
bread
the
yet.
numbers I'm looking at, that's bad. Like under 1,000,
Oh,
it occasionally
no.
hits 0. Like it's just
Oh,
I don't understand. I don't get it. I'll
Twitch
just
do be
switch.
twitching.
I think it's Twitch. I don't think it's my internet, but I could switch internet. I could switch
Wasn't
ISPs midstream.
midstream.
You can do that.
Can try.
I pay midstream.
They're trying.
This might even be better than the Whataburger run, guys.
Oh, he's always complaining. I built a school and now he wants a bloody college.
Give
I
me
mean, all these
Doesn't work.
fucking-
They're getting too
I only
small.
have limited money, guys. All right, hang on. Let me check the. All right, I am in the black, so hang on. Graphs
Blossoming what?
2130. Okay. Oh wait, this is our city size. I think that's the correct number.
Does that
We can
include
kinda
population
see,
plus
yeah.
jobs?
Actually, no, see, look. 4611, and then there's extra garbage.
Oh.
I don't know what's wrong with these cities, though.
Do what the
All right.
interesting garbage is.
It's a pity we don't have the neighboring cities with the names of characters from Red Dwarf. I was hoping we would, but nah, the game's betrayed me. Oh! We're out of power on the,
What up with your power? No.
Alright. The first thing to
More
go is the power plant.
More.
Why is
Oh,
Can someone
oh,
explain
oh, oh, oh.
why is why is Bro building the Great Wall of China up there?
Who's building the Great Wall of China? Oh, I
Little
am.
Cairo,
Those
yeah.
hydroelectric
You
dams.
are.
Those are hydroelectric dams.
This is electricity, yeah. These are dams.
Oh. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
And every
still
time
have a
he needs
water
power, he
shortage.
goes, damn.
Alright, I need more pumps.
I was like, the Mongols are coming.
They're coming for our power.
Alright, I'm gonna make money next year, even though I'm broke. Okay.
They're coming for our hospitals.
We're not still short on water, are we? Alright, that's clear. Alright, where else can we actually expand to?
Yes.
Sam, I'm gonna have to do a lot of terraforming to get this to work.
Can't you just make a bridge or something over?
Yeah, but the problem is we've got these hills in the way.
I mean,
So I probably want to next build over here. But I'll need to do some terraforming first. There's not even a good spot for a seaport. Oh, maybe
Not
here,
really.
but
Well, yeah.
maybe down there, yeah.
Font.
and
Technically,
terraforming
you
is
can
really,
work
really
that.
expensive. So
I mean, yes,
I could-
ports are expensive, but it will eventually become necessary to lift the demand cap for industrial.
Oh,
But
Twitch
it's
is
extra
working.
expensive because I got to
Oh
get
my
these.
gosh.
I have cut back on services.
And
All right. Pollution audits. No, that's too expensive.
Who needs clean
Yeah,
air?
it's all about making money at this point. There we go. I think the RCI indicator is just broken.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd
That's...
say you need more workplaces.
we will. Well, we are making money, which is good.
yeah, it's like Twitch is lagging. The last known place was like when you were messing around with the waterways. It's not going to what you have now.
Not enough money. How are these guys doing over here? Oh, alright. They're doing okay.
You'd think Twitch would be making a lot of money, actually.
What's my pop right now? 5,300. That's not bad, assuming that's correct.
My understanding is Amazon doesn't actually make a lot of money from Twitch. From ads on Twitch. Their main source of income is actually AWS.
I can't even watch anymore. It's just saying there's a network error.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Try.
Question is, I have to make some more money and then probably cut through over here somewhere.
You can build tunnels, right?
I can build tunnels, but that still doesn't change the fact that there's going to be a long distance between this area and where I can actually build. Because terraforming costs like $25 a tile. So yep, that song again.
No, I was wanting something
Alright.
different too. For sure.
I build it right there, will that?
Does it force you
This needs
over
water.
in this spot at the beginning of the game, or were you able to choose where you can place down stuff?
You can place things anywhere on the map. We'll do
But
some
there's
light
certain buildings you
residential.
can't
Yeah.
place right on the edge of the map.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying, like, would it have been better to have it at the southern side building first before expanding?
Well, there's no real room down there. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't play these games, so.
Hang on, let me try something. I'll just. Let me see if reloading the game fixes these numbers. No, it didn't. I don't know why they're broken, but it's probably just the emulation being incomplete. The game works fine though, apart from that. So.
Well, it worked for a moment, and then it stopped.
I probably shouldn't
I'm
be building
working
this
on
here,
it.
but
Sorry.
I don't know.
Okay. I might get a bit of money, then start building terrain to a bridge to down here. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay. We're still in the All right. We got subways, but we can't afford it. What is the obsession with Thailand? All right. What? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough money.
All right.
We are still in the black, so
I am gonna just power cycle my network, so I won't be able to record any of this. Do you wanna
I'll leave it paused, Shady, till you come back.
you do want to leave it? It's up to you. But it's not gonna be recorded for a few minutes. I'll be back in a little bit.
Let me know when you're recording again.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I'm recording now. If you want to type in the Twitch chat to make that go, you can add something there, but obviously we're all in voice, so don't even need to do that. So oh, there's Sawyer doing that. Hi, Sawyer. Um
Hey.
there you go.
Hello, Swarm.
Um
Is Swarm able to speak? Or is
oh, okay, we got a couple people in here. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say this is a success, Shady.
Okay.
So are we back?
We are back. All
Yeah.
right, we can go now. If you
Does someone want to
guys
message a go-to?
and you can still type in Twitch chat if you want to talk. That still works on this stream, even though we're on Discord. So you guys that
Yeah.
are muted, you still have kind of your regular privileges. You have to tab over. Sorry, this is the best I can do.
Still have a good
And what's
time.
even
It
weirder.
will be easier for me. Sorry, Shady.
Oh, yeah. What's even weirder is that, I'm recording an archive of this. So I'm on camera, but none of you can see me. But an archive would be able to see me. So, I mean, I could stream this. I can go. Hold on. The heck?
Ew. Excuse me.
You are excused.
Everyone, I've got Twitch chat open so I can see that. It's a bit harder for me to see the stream chat on Discord, so if you want to ask me a question, maybe ask me on Twitch instead, just because that will be easier for me to see. If I miss it, someone will read it out to me. Anyway, okay.
See?
I obviously can't watch this stream because then
Yeah.
I'll break my own stream. But
Yeah.
you can still see my stream. It's all coming across fine.
Yeah. I see it. I'm
All
streaming my thing too. If you want to see me, I'll here, but I may not even be here. I might call the ISP competitor and just get that set up so I can.
To be honest, the main thing I'm interested in watching is the kitties.
That's true.
Right.
The cats are there again.
I think if I watch the stream though, Discord might disconnect my screen share. But
Yeah.
hopefully it'll be all right for everyone else.
Yeah.
I'll still have the Twitch chat up on my phone. So yeah. Oh, you're on a tablet, are you, Sawyer?
No, I'm on my Mac.
Oh, okay. I've got two screens. That's how I've got it working.
I have a dual
All right,
monitor set now too, and it's pretty nice.
Yeah, this works pretty well.
All right. Thank you, Swarm. I don't know I have no more bits. All right, Agodi's back. All right, let's begin, everyone. We good to go, Shady?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I'll put the music back on. All right.
You remember exactly how you were building that road.
How does it feel to finally build this road?
He thought he's been thinking about it.
So I was thinking about names for this town. The names that have come to my mind so far are NIMBY and Bumblefuck.
Or Bumfuck Egypt?
We should have a poll.
BFE?
BFE?
I like NIMBY.
Bumfuck Egypt is
NIMBY?
what it is. It's like middle of
NIMBY.
nowhere.
Oh,
Podunk, really.
Which state? NIMBY, NIMBY, Massachusetts?
I was thinking more like
No,
South
it's more
Dakota.
of a... Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
Let's see if this
It's also
works. I'll
very-
need to
Very
get some more
arid,
money
so, like, it
first
could be a
before I
New-
do.
It could be a New
Anything.
Mexico. So we're in
Nevada.
NIMBY, New Mexico, guys. NIMBY,
Maybe
Nevada.
Nevada. Because there's nothing in Nevada except for Las Vegas. That's all there is.
Is this on the Oregon Trail?
when'd you
Let's
run
see
out of
if this
money?
does anything. I don't think this is going to develop yet because there's no other zones nearby.
Does it have power?
Yeah, it's got the hydroelectric dam right there.
Oh, right.
But because there's no
okay,
other
yeah.
zones nearby, it won't develop yet.
Yeah, I never played this version, so I'm not used to looking for a power source that looks like that. Oh, it's time for
Hey,
World War One.
1917.
Let's go.
We finally have Piggly Wiggly.
It's over already. Hang on.
Sheesh.
Oh.
When did I say sliced bread was invented? 1928?
Yeah, what does that mean? That
July-
they didn't realize they
July
could cut bread?
1928.
They just had to eat the whole loaf? They would just bite into
Yeah,
it and be
they're
like,
just like,
wow.
they basically
No, I
invented,
think it means like
invented a
Slice-
machine that goes raw, and it fucking gives you sliced bread. Boom.
And like you
Yeah,
explained
it's
earlier,
like-
the biggest obstacle to
Yeah, there's no water here yet, but
That is-
it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it was preserving it, right?
yes, to keep the bread from molding after it was sliced.
Mm-hmm.
That was really the biggest obstacle to the stores being able to sell pre-sliced bread.
Yeah.
All right, we're out of money again. We're going to be out of power here very quickly. but-
$11 to your name. Oh, there you go.
Oh, we got more now, yeah.
Yeah. But if you borrow, you can expand a lot quicker.
No, but then you have bond payments to make, and it. All right.
No,
We
the
may be out of
taxpayers
power
have
soon.
bond pay. We've been over this.
Yeah, but if you tax too much, people don't move in. All right. We need another hydroelectric plant. We've overstretched this one now.
More power.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
the entire...
Every time someone builds, someone else loses power. No, still not enough power. Sorry about this song. It is a bit annoying.
I like how it's just,
Not
especially when
music.
you with the sped up timeline, it just like takes years for you to fix the power.
We need to get the electricity sorted before we can get the water sorted.
For some reason, the game audio isn't coming through on Shady's stream.
Is it coming through for you, Shady?
Oh, that's right.
All right.
It looks like it's coming to the stream.
Oh,
Oh, we got people talking in the side chat too on Discord.
So if you watch my stream, you don't hear the game sound. That's what it is.
right.
Not currently.
Interesting.
Some kind of chili powder in the middle of this candy. Whoa, that's weird.
Right, I'm gonna need some water pumps now.
Why do you have that empty block in the middle?
Because I want to keep the industry away from the residential. Because if
Okay.
residential gets polluted, that decreases land value. And then that means that I make less money in tax, which is not what we want. So,
It's also good to save spaces and to save certain spots in your cities for parks or whatever.
yeah, very polluted
That's-
parks.
Yeah, that's where I want my park, right next to the right next to the plants. Yeah. I mean, the plants next to the plant. Whatever I'm saying.
No, not yet.
You have one set of
Just-
plants that
just
produces
one
pollution,
giant
another set of plants that
skyscraper.
cleans it up. Actually, you
just
can do that in
borrow-
this game with archaeologies.
You should borrow a bunch of money and build one giant skyscraper right there.
Yeah, you need to do dense zoning for that. I'll do that soon. Once I've got these areas developed, I'll start increasing the density. But if you go straight into increasing the density, you can run out of money. So you want to be a bit careful.
As well as having other problems, such as crime.
Yeah, I'm not so worried about that. I'm more worried about running out of money.
What happens if you run out of money?
Then you get kicked out of office.
Oh, okay.
Is that a good thing?
Alright, I'll speed it up again. No shit, there's a power plant needed. How's my main city doing? Oh, that's not
Oh
good.
no. Oh no.
It doesn't
That
matter,
is-
they'll move back.
Quite a few abandoned buildings.
Let me see, if I go...
Oh, I think I figured out the reason the audio doesn't go through. It makes sense. It actually makes logical sense, Super Gamer, as to why you can't hear the game. It's all of the input from Discord is kind of collapsing into one output channel on my end. So if that were to feed back into Discord, you would hear the game sounds, but you would hear everyone's voice twice. So
Oh.
Discord is
Yeah.
blocking my audio for that.
I'd rather have
And-
it this way then.
Yeah, you're hearing. Yeah. So you're not hearing any of my audio output, which is going to my own local recording. But yeah, it's not going there.
Alright. Not getting enough water here.
Yeah, thanks for explaining that.
Yeah. Fortunately,
That's a nice little bridge vault.
I caught on to just enough audio
Enough
understanding right before frosting disappeared. I mean, that was pretty close. Like, I could not figure out how audio worked at all for the longest time, but I think I learned it just in time, because I would have been up shit creek had I not figured that stuff out in time.
I'm gonna move this back up. I can't afford this. I think it's just an issue with things not getting water. Alright. Money's not too bad. Let's see if that sorts out the pumps. There we go. Alright. Does that solve the water crisis? Yep, it does. Everything's watered, everything's powered. So,
I believe we call that a flood. Oh wait, you're talking about actual getting a water supply.
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say
Fresh
everything
running
is
water.
watered.
I say I water my pets, I'm just going to give them water. I'm not actually pouring water on them.
Yeah.
we're about
Even when you water a plant,
7,500 people.
you
So.
don't typically, unless you have like orchids or whatever, just immerse them in a
Yeah.
tub of water.
Right.
You actually do that with orchids though, sometimes.
I do this.
I mean, sometimes you can like mist plants, and like be like that a lot apparently.
Don't forget to check your computer for Y2K tonight.
Hold on. Maybe I could do this.
Mr. Dog, come here. Yeah.
Maybe I could get that.
Yeah.
How are you so soft? How are you so soft?
Alright, let's see how we go with that.
Okay. I'm gonna play around with this little display, and maybe I can get the text chat.
I'll put some light commercial here. Okay. That's not what I want.
Hmm.
Oh no, really? I'm sorry.
What's going on?
This is the first I've heard about it. Here in this is probably not gonna affect you, Moss, but did anybody ever watch a TV show called The Computer Chronicles?
Name
Not
sounds
ringing a
vaguely
bell.
familiar, but I don't
No,
think
it's not
I've
ringing a
seen
bell.
I
it.
know the show.
Ah, dang it. Okay, no. No, there's the host of The Computer Chronicles passed away.
Oh, Stuart Chaffee.
Yep.
It's really sad. Can we
Oh,
get an F
yeah.
in the chat?
When did that happen?
December 28th, apparently.
Oh,
And
yeah.
there's a
That's
lot of
sad.
people passing away. I've noticed.
Because we have a lot of old
Yeah,
people.
yeah, too many
People
old
getting old,
people.
man.
If we had fewer old people,
Yeah, we
we'd have
should-
less deaths.
We should have a
We're gonna-
little in memoriam segment of all the people, all the celebrities, and like you can add, you know,
Like the Oscars.
pets from the community pets who passed away.
I think this is still too far away from industry. If I put some commercial in, will that be... Okay. Is that going to be enough to get it growing? Oh, we're getting some life. Alright. Yeah, we're getting something. What is our population? Hang on, is that the correct one? I don't know. I don't know how big this city is. It's definitely not that size. Oh no, we're out of electricity!
Again?
More
Yeah.
power.
Never can have enough.
More!
There we go.
That's
There we go.
Thank you, team.
This is some city, not a factory management game.
Commerce needs connections. Alright, well, we'll get to that.
What kind of connections would they be referring to? It's not like you have airports yet, do you?
I think it's like connections to the next city.
Oh. I think those do raise the demand cap for commercial industrial less, or a
Mm.
marginal amount.
More hours for
Oh.
me for
Ooh, 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 ooh.
my time zone for New Year's.
Alright. I'll build some connections here. But I need some more money first.
I never could understand why connections and older SimCity franchises were so expensive to build.
It is weird. Alright. Oh, we're out of
I
power
guess
here
the
again.
logic was your neighboring cities weren't actually directly adjacent to the borders of your own city, so you had to. So the cost went to the building and the connection that spanned the distance across
Now they want a
unincorporated
bloody
land.
stadium! They want all this crap. I can't afford that.
It doesn't.
Hey,
matter.
that's
How-
the same thing here in. That's the same thing
How-
here in San Antonio. They want to build a new stadium.
How dare you want entertainment?
No, we already have two stadiums.
Not mega money.
We have.
There we
We're
go.
NIMBY, Nevada. We can't have a stadium. What do you mean?
We have the AT&T Center and the Alamo Dome.
What's going on over there?
The real question
try
is
and
who's
build-
wanting. So who's paying for the stadium to be built?
That's what I wanted. Well, I guess it's taxpayer dollars or something.
With the AT&T Center, I would presume AT&T sponsored a substantial portion of the cost.
That's fixing up that issue. All right. 10,000 people. NIMBY has matured from a bustling city to a bustling metropolis. With a population of over 10,000, the town has more than earned a city hall, which will be donated by commerce and industry officials in NIMBY. Commerce and industry constituents have long supported the mayor, claiming he would make NIMBY a great place to do business. As soon as Mayor MostDapperGent designates the spot for the new city hall, the structure will be erected, standing constantly as a sign of NIMBY's growth and prosperity. When prompted, one witness observed, "Oh, this makes me so sulky, I might just dismember."
What?
KSIM broadcasters discreetly reported that the above incident and cut off. Okay. All right, pollution's a problem, but you know, we can't actually afford to do anything about that now. All right.
That was a fact of life for basically every city from this time.
Yeah, it's 1938. There's going to be a war soon. We can't just.
Right.
Oh, we don't have
What
any
do you
money.
mean
Hang on.
There's going to be a war soon.
World War II?
World War II, yeah.
January
Oh, God.
1939. We got
God,
we
it's
got that to
happening.
look forward to.
It's happening. We can hear about it in the news. There's a storm approaching.
Oh. All right. We'll get this road prepared, although that's not going to actually connect yet. All right. This one. All right. Our city's doing okay. We can get airports now, but we can't afford it. So.
You get
I
them
spotted a headline
stadium,
that
and
says
then they're
zero
gonna want an
pimples.
airport. Sorry, what was that?
I spotted a headline that said 0 pimples. I called massive cap on that.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this water shortage? Oh, okay. It just needs a pipe. All right, we do
joke,
need more.
outright.
All right, that solved that. We should build this town hall soon. All right. Let's build my house somewhere nice. So you know what we'll do.
There's the sound effect I missed the most.
All right. What's my approval rating? 22%, you ungrateful bastards. Just because I put funding down, it's like we all have to make sacrifices. Okay. How are we doing here? This needs a pipe. We're not doing too badly, all things considered. All right, we are just on 10,000K. That number, I don't know where it's getting that number from, so. All right, we'll build a school here as well. All right, you gonna stop complaining? No, he's still complaining. We are still, oh, we're still making $1,000 a year. That's not too bad. It helps not having disasters. All right, I do want to get a seaport. We can probably fit a seaport here. Oh, we can't afford that yet. Okay. Might have to save some money. I'll build some more zones here. Okay. Oh, I'm out of money! Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go! Alright. Now we can put down power lines.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Everyone, keep talking. You're very silent.
Oh, I was just looking up why you can't give babies honey.
And
Does
why
it got
can't you?
bacteria in it?
Babies under 1 year old should not be given honey because it can contain spores of Clostridium botulinum, which can lead to a serious illness called infant botulism. The immature digestive systems are unable to handle these spores, making them more vulnerable to this potentially life-threatening condition. There you go. Because I just saw, like, they gave me some honey. The meat company gave me some honey, and it just says, do not feed infants under 1 year of age. I'm like, I wonder why that is. Why can't you give babies honey? Now where is this place?
I think it's just complaining because... No, it... Yeah, the water supply is stretched. I'll have to build some more next time. Next time I
Water
get
pollution
funding.
isn't really a thing in this game, is it?
Doesn't
Well, I think
seem
it is,
to
but you don't have
be.
to worry about it too much.
Well, they have water treatment plants, just not yet. For if there is pollution. So...
Somebody, you know how I was talking about the Y2K bug earlier?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, somebody, I'm looking at a clip of from The Simpsons about the Y2K bug, and somebody commented on it. They said, we were having a New Year's party at my house, and I went down into the basement and turned off the power at midnight. The screams of fright. Ah, that was sweet as any candy.
That's diabolical. I love
That's
it.
awesome. Yeah, that's really good.
Okay. Build some more hydroelectric plants. Okay. Oh, still complaining about power. Alright. Hang on. How much power I'm actually generating? 860. That's not too bad for the whole hydroelectric supply. That's like 2 coal power plants. Oh, I realize why I'm having power issues. I have these hydroelectric dams that aren't actually connected to the power grid.
Yeah, that'll
Alright.
do it.
Alright.
Roaring 50s in NIMBY, Nevada.
Alright. Build this up and then, yeah, I'll build some more industry in the other area. No, we don't need to do anything there. Oh, we still actually do have a water shortage, so I'll build a few more pumps. There we go. I'll do auto budget just so we don't have to keep... The music doesn't keep changing, I just get the money. Alright. I haven't built any parks. I really should build some parks, but not yet.
Yeah, that would probably make your citizens happier.
Walkable spaces.
They aren't really a thing in this version of SimCity. You mean like bike pedestrian paths and bike paths and such?
Not necessarily, but yeah, just being able to be outside at least.
We do seem to be firmly in the black, which is good. We've actually filled up quite a lot of the map. So... Next thing to do is build a airport and seaport, probably. Oh, we're on 12k. I think it's 30,000 is the state capital. So before too long, we'll have to start increasing the density of some of the areas we've already built. But that's easier to do once everything's been established. If you go to dense zoning straight away, then you can easily run out of money early on. So, hey, we got nuclear power!
Hell yeah!
Nice noodle, what the heck?
Let's go.
Oh, no, Nodal Peace Prize. Alright.
All right, I got my stream sort of recalibrated so that the... Although it's kind of... Discord's kind of spurging out. I don't really understand why.
Was that spurging out?
My Discord is, yeah, for me. I'm gonna reset Discord, hold on.
I'll save.
We're shady. What?
What are you
What
watching, T?
I don't know, but it's gonna get me copyright hit.
It's
No
it's an
doom
Oni
scrolling.
Plays video.
There he is.
Oh, it's still spurging out. Okay. Thought it was just needed a memory clear or something. Well, let's see what happens.
What does that mean, spurging out?
Oh, you just never heard of that? If you saw it, you'd
No.
know
So
it
we're
when you see
recording
it.
now, Shady?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's recording. It's just Discord is acting really weird. Like it's I don't know how to describe it, but like if I, like if you hover over a comment and you can react to it in different ways.
Yeah.
But it's doing it when I'm
Ah,
when
Yeah.
it's spurging out. Like it looks like it's having a seizure.
Oh. I'll be back. I'm gonna see if I can dang it, adjust the speed on my ball drops motor. I'll be back.
Ah, okay.
So what I could do is just have both streams open, and then I get the sound.
Get this wonderful music. Hey, Mitchie.
Yeah, I love it.
Hello.
Nice.
Hey.
Not. Stop.
You know
doing
this
that.
game, Mitchie?
Yeah, SimCity 2000.
Yeah, the one and only.
Yeah.
I bet they do want a park. I should build some parks for them, yeah. Shh. Who's running out of water? I think it might be a seasonal thing. I think I need some water towers to actually store the water. So I'll do.
Water.
Hello.
Yeah, you're here. All right. I better put some parks around. The good thing is they don't actually need power.
They do need water.
Yeah, they need water, yeah. But we'll fix that. Okay.
Oh, it's a gym
Hello.
kid.
It's a gym
Hello.
kid.
Hello, Gym Kid.
Hey, Jim Kid.
It's Gym Kid, not Tim Kid.
No, it just sounds the same because he's Australian.
Okay.
There we go.
Also, like a chimney kid, you know, like a one
Chimney
of those
sweep.
powder monkeys. You send down the chimney so they can sweep it. It's a chim kid.
The gym.
Maybe
The
I do
Jimmy.
need some more water pumps.
Not you, background noise. I mean, like in general, like a chim kid. But when you're Australian,
maybe
it
one
all
day.
sounds the same. Maybe
One day though.
they still tie.
Oh, still struggling with the water
Don't
supply.
let your dreams stay dreams.
All right, so I got my stream calibrated, so everything looks good, I think, right now. And I'm worn out. Stream is over. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
So, how long until it's New Year's for you, Shady?
About 12 hours, right? 11 and a half.
I'm what, 2 hours
in
behind them or
2026.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah, we've got our 2026 senior correspondent here.
Yeah, it's been a good year so far. So, I'll build out this little part here, and then I'll start rezoning zones that I already have put down. Hopefully that should double the population. Put some small parks by the hydroelectric dam. Oh wait,
It
that's
is-
not the zone we want.
It is futuristic for most of us.
I've probably been using light zones for a little bit too long. That probably has slowed me down a little bit, but we do have a stable income, so
I'll be right back.
I'll go back here and So this is residential. This is industrial. It's commercial. All right, we'll start with these. By rezoning these 3 zones, so we have a dense versions of all 3 zones.
Outrun, it's
19
1959 over there.
It's quite some foresight, though.
Yeah. Lay the groundwork now.
Oh god.
We got a few people here, which is good. So
Quite a
Yeah.
party in here.
Yup.
Okay.
I had to close Discord.
Was it
'cause
spurging
I
out?
couldn't watch either. Yeah, it was spurging out, dude. I couldn't watch either of the streams.
Well, the thing is, they said on X
It's
is
spreading.
that
The
once
scourge
your
is overtaking
Discord
us.
hits 4 gigabytes, it will auto restart on you, and basically it crashes. So it because that's how much it uses apparently.
Is it because of a memory leak?
I don't know, but they
32-bit
basically said like if you
application.
hit 4
No, I
gigabytes, it restarts Discord for you. And I've had it happen a couple times. I'm just talking to people, and it goes, "Oh, I need to restart," and then I get kicked out of the call. And like, thanks.
Yeah, it sounds like
Sounds like
Sawyer wasn't kicked out, just like I wasn't. We just was like, this is becoming unusable.
Yeah, like, I couldn't watch either your stream or Moss's stream.
Yeah, that's interesting because like the streams seemed to work okay, but just the interface was like, it was like, imagine just rapidly flashing back and forth between any interface thing. Like if somebody's speaking, you know, like the green border, just like every frame just like flashing on and off. Or if you have the mouse over something in chat and it shows the options to react to it or whatever, instead of it just holding or going away, it just like flashes on and off just like constantly.
we should get some high rises soon. That's as much as we can afford now for dense. Okay. Now we'll rezone this zone here. And we'll slowly work our way over.
I love how inherently tyrannical this is. Just at any moment, you just Thanos snap an entire commercial block. Just
Well, you know, some cities do that in the real world with urban renewal plans.
well,
Oh, yeah,
don't
for
they
sure.
at least eminent domain compensate them? Here, you just pay
Yeah, they have
$1. You pay $1,
Notice
and
the
it's
world is
gone.
there. The notice. And all that. Obviously, these games will like to handwave a lot of those details.
Makes things too complicated.
I like the little spiral pattern you're applying here.
That was an industrial zone, wasn't it? Yeah, alright. Build that there. Okay. Okay.
Do you have to destroy it in order to rezone it?
Yeah, it won't work otherwise.
In this version, as well as SimCity 3000, yes. It was SimCity
Okay.
4 that introduced the ability to rezone on top of existing development.
Okay. Interesting, because I did play 3 and 4. And my intuition is that you can just zone over it and eventually they'll just build bigger buildings. But I guess if that wasn't the case in 3, I guess it's just been too long.
You've not actually played SimCity 2000, Shady.
I didn't know, but I was introduced to it at a friend's house. So he played it and I watched him play it, just like this.
Yeah. Good times.
So, yeah, it's definitely good times. So definitely familiar with this whole look, this whole interface. I mean, it's like watching it. I've never interacted with it, but yeah, he showed me all kinds of stuff.
I love the cheesy 90s tunes.
The disasters and everything. And I was like, why would you intentionally invoke a disaster?
Have you ever built something out of Legos or whatever, and then just wanted to take a fist?
Disarrays.
That's basically.
Use Connects or whatever they're called.
Oh, I'll do that. Not African swallow. We'll do this one.
Even on the original hardware, I found African Swallow to be simply too fast.
Yeah. It's designed to run as fast as your computer can run it.
African Swallow's the fastest
between African or European.
I think Jim Kid wants to see the bulldozer animation.
Don't we all?
This is the bulldozer animation.
Like that. So you are clicking and dragging when you're demolishing these blocks, right?
I think these are individual clicks.
I'm not dragging, no. I'm trying to be very careful because I don't want to accidentally demolish the road because then that's more money to spend.
Yeah, but we want to see the bulldozer animation. For the people. There we go.
For the culture.
There we go. Appreciate it, Moss.
I wasn't actually quite sure what you were asking.
I find that particularly funny now.
Peak content, 10 of 10 bulldozer. I agree.
You don't really use
10,
bulldozer
yeah,
for
10 out of 10
clearing away
bulldozer.
a lot of the rubble from buildings. You use like some kind of claw crane to pick it up and put it into a dumpster or whatever.
That corner is bothering me
now. Which corner?
The road that doesn't connect.
Well, there's a mountain in the way, Shaded. There's not really much I can do.
You can't terraform that?
I can, but it's expensive. It's $25 a tile. So it takes like $10,000 to... We'll do it eventually!
Just raise taxes for one day before people even react, and then bring it back down.
Actually, is a trick in this game. Like raise the taxes.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
For 1 month. At a time.
There,
Good
happy?
man. Very happy.
There we go. Autism saves another day.
Yep. Now all the people can get through. The people that you're gonna put out of business with this bulldozer. Yeah, the power lines definitely work differently in this one. So you have to drag all the power lines to connect everything, and then when they build, they just overwrite the power lines? That's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Power doesn't travel through zones if
Calvin's
they haven't
moving.
been built.
Calvin is stirring.
Hang on, I'm going to switch over to Shady's camera.
Stretch.
Get that Calvin action.
This one.
Can you do the thing where you can click on an individual square and it'll tell you the like more details about like who owns it and stuff? And okay, yeah. Okay.
Prime, which is good.
I love how generic
Despite the fact that
these
I've-
buildings are.
Yeah, it's more detailed than the later ones, but
Prime's low despite the fact I've absolutely gutted the police department's funding, which is why I'm so unpopular as a mayor. I think, yeah, I need more money before I can... Alright. I think I'm making a lot more money now than I was.
see, I never got very far in these games because my thinking, it was, you know, the same level of thinking I always apply, which is like overthinking, but it's specifically, I try to be very efficient, not with real time, but game time. So I'm like, what's the biggest city I can build in the fewest years elapsed? Like, if I was the one playing, it would be about 1910 right now.
Oh, we can always see that sometime. I did gift you this game at some point, I think.
I don't
DOS
think you want to see
version.
that. You don't want to see that.
Shady
I know
likes
it
to
depends on what the people want, Shady.
Are you playing Lemmings next?
I mean, I can, but people don't want to see Lemmings. Principes are rated much better than Lemmings, you were saying, I think.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're picking on each other.
Who?
Oh, the
The
key
brothers. Oh, okay. How many people have we got here? We got 11 people. That's quite a lot. I don't think I can actually upgrade this zone yet. Oh, maybe I can. Let's do a D zone. How long till I run out of power is the question.
I have no idea.
Does it tell you the
You can check
capacity?
the usage versus capacity when you clear a power plant, right?
It normally has capacity, but no, obviously not for hydroelectric, because hydroelectric, each individual piece is so small that
Right.
I think if it just goes over, whatever is using it just doesn't get the power.
I could have sworn there was a data view you could check for power usage versus capacity.
There is for other power plants, just not hydroelectric.
Okay. I'd forgotten how strange, how weird this game was, and all the things they had to do to work around the limitations of the hardware it ran on.
Yeah.
Did you know that this game, that unlike all the newer city builders, this game doesn't calculate income the tax income per building. Because that was
Well, that
considered
makes sense.
computationally expensive. Prohibitively expensive computationally.
Well, I mean, this was supposed to run on what, like a 386 and maybe not a 68020, but at least a 68030.
Kitty.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. Entry-level smartphones have more processing power than that machine nowadays.
Actually, this is looking at the clock. It's we're coming up on feeding time. If she gets up, that's what we're gonna do.
Ooh.
Yeah, I probably should have clarified that this game was originally made to run in MS-DOS, but it was also ported for Windows as well. Windows, whatever
Yeah,
the first version of Windows was.
I think it required 3.1. So the Mac version was the original one that came out in 93. Then the DOS version came out in early 94, and then the Windows version some other time in 94. So.
Oh, the stream got green there for a
All right.
second.
All right, that looks good. Now I need to start rezoning these ones. I probably should have done some more dense zoning from the start. I probably couldn't have done it with when I was first establishing that area, but maybe some of the expanded zones. So we'll start with these ones. But we're making a ton of money now. You can tell the population is exploding just because of the fact that we're getting so much money each year. It is a bit of a cheat playing this without disasters, but after that last game I played yesterday evening where I was getting earthquakes every 5 minutes, it just wasn't worth it. It just became no fun having to stop the fires and then rebuilding every time an earthquake came, so
I've become of
we're
the
going to
philosophy
slow chill.
that cheating and configuring a game's quality of life to be the way you like are essentially two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
Especially with classic games like these. And obviously, in the context of single-player games, is what I'm referring to.
Thing is, when I did play this earlier, I actually played it in Sheep Shaver, not Mini VMAC. And I had issues with it, but I was able to play it for about 4 hours. But then the disk image just didn't want to mount anymore. I don't think it got corrupted because I had a similar issue before, but it just didn't want to work. So thankfully I was able to get it working in Mini VMAC. I thought it wouldn't work because of issues with sound, but it seems to be working fine, so that's a good sign. Okay.
What is it, Miss Katie?
Okay. Design that.
So what's your population right now?
We'll check it in a minute once I finish. We'll let
Completely
these
swapping
zones grow
out.
first.
I was gonna say you're just swapping out your entire population.
Yeah, with better people,
Better people.
better educated people, nicer looking people.
Oh, so like Johannesburg.
Mhm.
I got it.
Oh,
Ooh.
21K. That's not
Does that always
too bad.
happen to the colors? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. It might be an emulation thing, but I'm not too sure. All right. You can see we're making a lot more money now in taxation, so.
So we can really start going places with the city now.
Yeah, so we'll finish swapping this out, and then we'll probably want to build a seaport or an airport, or actually build some of the amenities that the people have been asking for a while, for like 50 years.
Decades
like
now.
a zoo. Yeah. We should give the people what they want eventually. I mean, they are taxpayers, so
Build that water park any day now.
yeah.
Those aren't actually a thing in this game, I don't think.
Oh no!
I know.
Yeah, I
Your
lived in a
worst
town
nightmare.
It's fixed.
20 whole
It's $20
simoleons.
permanently
Yeah.
gone.
There we go.
God, I hate how those aren't lined up.
The power
Yeah,
lines?
those,
Oh, well,
those
we-
zigzags. Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll be covered soon, so.
Yeah, I know. It's just, in the meantime, it's really distracting.
Gotta build
Thank you. I'll be
bypasses.
right back.
There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay.
So, why do you have to connect them all like that? Like a full grid of a grid?
It's not good. It's because if I just connect the power lines on the road to the zones, then it takes longer for the zones to grow because it'll only get power on the edges. Whereas if you cross them over, then the
Then each path
the
is
zone
shorter.
gets power a
Okay.
bit faster. Yeah.
Okay.
So it just takes less time for it to to grow. All right.
What are those buildings?
Which ones?
The blue
What, these ones here?
No, the other ones.
Oh, these blue ones.
Thanks, Moss.
Oh, these houses. Which one?
Can somebody else
This
answer
one?
my question?
The blue buildings. There's
He's
loads of
trolling-
blue buildings. The commercial zones.
Yeah, the bubble buildings.
Bubble
Chemical tanks?
buildings.
They look like little
Oh, these ones.
chemical storage.
Sorry, I
Okay.
didn't know. Yeah.
You didn't know that was blue? I guess you do. I mean, I know
Moss
you have problems.
colorblind?
He is, yeah. But I didn't.
Oh.
That sounded more like a troll, just pointing to literally every other blue building.
Yeah,
That's
I
why I
didn't
was
know
like,
which
could somebody
blue building you were
else-
talking about.
I was like, I don't know what game you're playing with me, but I'm not participating in this. I was like, could somebody else answer the question? And Jim Kid did. Look at Susie.
Yeah.
Ugh. The only stable job in this town is the bulldozer.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Mr. Prosser must be so happy.
Much better.
Actually, I don't think I got enough money to finish off this zone. Actually, maybe I do.
Just
this will be the
borrow
last
it.
one. No, I'll wait till the next year when I get another $5,000 or so.
Oh, that worked.
That's
actually.
me every New Year's, and then I never get $5,000 by the end of the next year.
Mm. Too real.
Oh, running out of power. I better.
You're living off of
Ambitious,
less than
what can I say?
$5,000 a year?
No, probably not. Depends on the year, I guess.
Yeah.
This year, definitely, yeah.
Just go.
We're building. We don't.
I guess you
need
could do it
backyard.
living in your car, like in a trailer or something.
This is wanting an airport. That's probably a good sign that we're moving up in the world.
All right, she's getting up, so I think it's feeding time. So I'll be back in 10 minutes or whatever.
Okay.
Good luck, Shady.
Yep. Have fun.
Thank you, Shady. Oh.
Part of the reason why I love my cat's auto feeder, because I can kind of just let it go. Like,
What's
I'm
the
gone
rest
for
of the town doing for power?
Like
It's
I'm gone for so long in the day that I don't have
It's a
the
machine you
time.
It's
can actually
alright.
trust to deliver the proper amount of food at the right time.
Yeah. And I can
That's
adjust
nice.
it whenever I can adjust it whenever I want to. And it has like a little sliding door on top of it so Roger can't get into it. That was the main draw for me, was getting it. It was because Roger will eat anything that isn't his own food, even if he has a lot of it. So. Yeah, you can't get up there anymore now, can you?
This might just be my opinion, but I've always thought the building demolishing sound effect for in this game sounded too much like an explosion.
It's an explosion.
Kind of does, yeah.
Why isn't Matthew here yet?
I have no idea.
Hi.
Moss can't wait.
Alright. I think we
None of
got a
us can.
couple. Do one more zone.
Don't come complaining to me because you can't perform mischief.
Okay, you'll have enough money for this block, but then you'll be nearly broke.
Yeah, we got one more. We'll have money for one more block, yeah.
36 plus. I'm actually not sure you will. Or dense zoning is $10 a tile? Yeah, you'll have enough, just barely.
It's 360 a block, so we should be fine. Alright, now we got money.
I just love that one tile, dead end road that goes directly into a pond. Like if a motorist misses the sign that the road's closed, they will suddenly just find their car and 10 feet deep in mud.
Okay. So you know what? Yeah. Alright, I think that's everything upgraded now, so...
All of your zones have been upgraded to dense.
Yeah. There's a few abandoned buildings, but it looks okay. Probably something to do with the high crime rate as well. Alright, these aren't... I'll just do that. So I think those are too far away from a road. Don't worry, we're building your airport. Alright. Let's see how far we can get.
It would make a lot more sense for the city to have an airport and seaport.
Yeah. There we go. It has something. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't think it's long enough. Alright, there we go.
It may actually not be wide
Oh,
enough.
it's not. Yeah.
I think 3 tiles is the minimum width.
How are we doing for power? There we go.
We have a landing strip
Yeah.
and a few hangars.
Hang on. Just keep adding more rows. That's the way. Whoops. That's not the button. Alright, yeah. There's a crime issue.
A crime issue?
Well, I can hear all those police sirens, alright.
Oh.
Is everything okay? Oh, demanding all this money. There we go. Probably should build some more police stations. Alright, we'll build a few police stations around here. Oh, there's already one there. That's fine. We'll build one over here. Okay. There's a police station around here already. Build another one there, I guess. And then focus on this area here where I don't think there's any police stations at all, which could be part of the problem. How are we doing for water? Oh. We need to power. Sorry, water. The police stations. Okay. I think we're doing okay for population. 26K, we're not far off being the state capital. We'll just need to expand some more land. Oh, hang on, I forgot. We got to yeah, we got to, we better keep the expand the airport a little bit. Oh, hang on, we don't have any money. That's a problem. All right, now we do. Okay. So we'll make some light residences here, just because if you have skyscrapers near the airport, it can actually, the planes can actually crash into them.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I agree. Those landing strips are unrealistically short.
Right.
Alright, I think that's okay then. We'll put some dense commercial over here. Okay. Oh, I forgot we do need a police station over here.
Having a police
I
station
think the
near
plane
the
should
airport
be
seems like a
okay.
good idea.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of crime happens at the airport, so. Yay! We did it!
did
State
it!
capital! The seeds of development, planted and tended allegedly by NIMBY's founders, have sprouted. NIMBY
I
has
thought you were
matured in a
saying, "Yay,
thriving
I'm
town
back." No, it wasn't that.
of
Oh,
over
fuck you,
30,000
Shitty.
Welcome
citizens.
back.
In a press interview, Mayor MostDapperGent announced that NIMBY has been declared the official state capital. The state has bestowed upon us the highest honor of a town and has given us the statue to commemorate the occasion. The mayor will implement the statue as soon as a deserving site is determined. When prompted, one witness exclaimed, "Oh, this just makes me so bouncy I could just touch." When asked, an ant rancher sighed, "Yes, yeah, sure, but what? But do they really know what they're doing?" Yeah, we don't. So,
That's
okay,
why you're the capital.
okay. All right. We do need to build more. We do need to build some more colleges as well. Okay. All right. They want a neighborhood watch. Just look. It's a difficult job running a city. I'd like to see them do it, and they're whinging about crime. So, all right.
What about education? Are you filled with a bunch of stupid people?
What's the education guy think? No, he's not happy with their education system at all.
Um,
All right.
isn't that like over policing? I see 2 police stations on the screen right there.
All right. Well, the police constable, police chief is complaining about crime. So
I remember that if
Yeah.
you put your police stations too close together or you gave them too high a budget, there would be like complaints of police brutality or whatever. I think the idea was
not
that
in
they were
this
just
version.
okay,
Yeah.
not in this one, not in this version, but it was like the idea
Yeah.
was that they were so bored that they would just start making up crimes.
There's more thing in SimCity 3000.
Okay. Yeah,
What was I
yeah.
gonna do?
Yeah, I don't remember that so much of a
Um,
thing in 4.
All right. We do need to build a college. I built a college up here. Oh wait, I don't have enough money.
I'll just cost
It's all right. We're doing. Yay! We got money.
1982.
All right.
Oh, you put those college students in a bubble.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of how it always is, though?
Yeah, yeah.
Not every college. Some are,
Oh, they need electricity.
are
There we go.
what you're thinking of is the traditional college that's in a secluded place with residential halls is, I think it's kind of falling out of the style.
Mm.
All right, we need. All right, we.
They're also
Oh,
what are
crap!
called commuter colleges.
I accidentally hit the helicopter and he's going to crash now. Let's see. Is he
Oops.
going to crash?
Oh,
Oh, no!
no!
All right, but disasters are turned off, so
What the hell
I think we're
happened?
fine.
Break out.
I accidentally hit the the helicopter that watches the traffic with the centering tool, and that caused them to get shot down. It's a little Easter egg.
Yeah. With what? It's not entirely clear. With what? I mean, with what you hit the helicopter with.
I want this explained in a little more detail. So what summons the
you see
helicopter
the centering
and
tool?
centering tool? Okay.
It looks kind of like a crosshair.
Yeah.
The helicopter spawns from the airport to monitor traffic. He'll move somewhere else just to give reports on the traffic. If you accidentally hit him with the centering tool, which looks like a crosshair, as Super Gamer said, then he gets shot down and his helicopter crashes.
You'll even hear him say, "I'm hit."
Yeah.
Yeah, which he did.
I heard Mayday. Okay, I see. So it wasn't like you clicked some option.
There's another helicopter.
There he is.
Off.
Okay, I see.
There he is. So if
Yeah.
I can do it again. There he goes. Just a little bit of whimsy for you.
Yep.
What? This is...
It's not entirely politically correct.
Why are your hydroelectric dams so bad? And they're not even, like, serving a purpose. You just put a big concrete block in the desert and it's hydroelectric? Am I understanding this? Your city?
Yeah, the game accepts that if you build a waterfall, it's fine. Oh, we got wind turbines, but we don't care. We're not using them. All right.
Okay.
Why not?
Because we got hydroelectric in the desert that somehow works. How much money do we need? All right. There we go. Then we get the better airport.
What is that? What is that lateral landing strip doing?
I have no idea.
I'd like to get my hands on the engineer that put that, and or some of what they were smoking.
I mean, we've already
Like what some of them were
we've already normalized air crashes.
It's just, shit happens.
Yep, that expression excuses anything.
It was so annoying when I was playing it with Disaster switched on, and I was just getting all these plane crashes, and I just kept saying, why don't you just know how to fly? I mean, you're a pilot. You should know how to fly a plane, and yet you're just crashing it. Oh, $5. Can I? No. There we go. So, as I was saying, Shady, I made these like residential because they're on the path of the airstrip. And if you build high density skyscrapers, then the planes keep crashing into them. Because, these pilots do not know how to drive. I mean, fly, sorry.
They probably don't know how to drive either if they can't fly.
Yeah.
That does stand to reason.
There we go. That's the way.
No, the other way would stand to reason. Huh?
If they don't know how to drive, then they won't know how to fly.
Yeah.
I guess.
I can fly better than I can drive.
Okay. I mean, I've never flown an aircraft, so I assume I can't fly,
Yeah.
despite the fact I think I can drive.
All right, we want to build a statue now. There we go.
So you do have a license. Aren't confident in your own ability.
Rename it. No, Dr. Oh, okay. I was going to say Dr. Moss. It has to be Dr. His Holiness Dr. Moss.
Oh no, you're out of characters.
Hang on, we'll do it.
No, it's fine. Just His Holiness Dr. Moss.
There we go.
There we go.
Speaking of birds knowing how to fly,
Mr. Dr. Moss?
Apparently, scientists still don't fully understand how birds are able to sense the Earth's magnetic field.
Oh wait, birds aren't real. Oh jeez.
There we go. I got a 64% approval rating. Can you believe it?
What is it?
People love the
20%
city.
improvement.
65%.
You're not even building on the
64%.
water. Isn't that where all the land value is?
Yeah, but there's bloody mountains in the way.
Both water and hills can increase
No.
land value nearby.
I'll get some more money. Then I want to build a seaport.
Yeah, borrow it.
Yeah, I know you want all this shit.
That's borrow the money, build the high value properties, and then tax the shit out of them.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll do it in a minute.
Sadly, district-based taxation policy isn't a thing in this game. Is that what you were talking about, shading?
Well, I just assumed tax revenue would go up if you got high land value.
That is generally true.
So what are you saying we can't do?
Unlike in City Skylines and similar builders, there's no way to assign tax policy based on district, like one rate for one part of the city and a different rate for another.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that in any of the games I played. Like I said, I only played SimCity 3 and 4, but yeah, I just mean... Sinistral 5? What a terrible name for a city.
Where are the other
It's
four ones?
Sinistral
What happened to
connection
them?
number 5. All right, there we go.
Oh, that makes sense.
How's everyone else doing? They're still broken. There's no one in Sinistral.
Ah, it's the 90s. It's the golden age. You better make the most of it.
Yeah. We'll get that bridge across just because that's where we'll put all the
Would you like a tip about bridges?
put all the
Never cross a
expensive
bridge
housing.
before you come to it. Remember that from Obsidian Shading?
Not really. I'm not saying it wasn't there.
Again, with the dead-end roads that go directly into water.
yeah. It's good value roads. All right. Now this is the expensive housing. Yeah, I bet you demand a park. All right.
Oh yeah, another thing that no longer really makes sense to me anymore is how the demand for parks and other recreational facilities is all global. In City Skylines and in newer similar games, the entertainment availability is location-based.
Location based on what?
Like each building will have a value of how available entertainment is in that area based on the number of parks and their proximity to that building.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't in. Okay. Huh.
It wasn't really a thing until SimCity 4 that where you place parks mattered.
Isn't that a waste of money to bring
Where-
your pipe all the way to the corner?
No.
Doesn't the
Maybe,
water?
but it looks neat.
Okay. Well, that's not true.
Yeah. damn it. Hello, Lauren.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Wow.
I was wondering if you knew
Almost
we were on
He's
here.
back.
Sorry I'm
The
late
game's
to the
almost all here
party.
now.
Oh,
it's
we got
on.
we got a good what, 13 hours to go, at least.
The day is still young.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Still quite a while then.
here's what I'll do then. I'm going to demolish this. All right. There's your zoo. And there's the marina. All right. This is the posh part of town. If you want your amenities, you live here. Otherwise, you just shut up. Okay. And we're out of electricity. My posh
Otherwise,
part
you
of
just
town
shut
is
up.
failing.
So, did you mean to complete the sentence that way?
Which one?
This is the nice part of town. If you have money, you live here. Otherwise, just shut up.
Yeah.
Okay. You weren't yelling at the newspaper when you were closing it.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm out of money.
Nobody has power.
Except for Moss.
Yeah, well, I need the electricity for all my computers. Oh, I'm out of money again. All right.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
How else is he going to keep? How else is he going to play this game?
I don't think that was the joke. Oh my god. Discord is
What's wrong?
acting so weird. Stop doing that. It really looks like it's having a seizure.
There we go. Can we build a tunnel? Let's see.
I would imagine by 1996 you'd have the technology too. Oh, that's what you were asking. The tunnels are pretty finicky in this game.
Yeah, let's build that. No, you don't have money, sir. All right. Solar power in 1997. Is that when it was invented?
I think the idea of a photovoltaic cell had been around for a while. It just
Yeah.
the technology hadn't been refined yet to be anywhere near viable. I mean, we knew about the photoelectric effect for way back in the 19th century.
It's kind of like saying, like, when was AI invented? You know, it's like people have been not just speculating on this for a long time, but I mean, there were people kind of knew about the idea, but just didn't have the resources to put anything substantial together.
And now everyone is sick of it.
Yeah, everyone's sick of it. Hey, Susie, did you finish your food?
You know
Let
why
your
AI
brother out?
features are being shoehorned into basically everything that we use now in this day and age, right?
What?
Yeah, why?
Because modern LLM models, modern LLM systems aren't anywhere near profitable.
I didn't hear the question.
Why AI features are being shoehorned into everything that we use nowadays, even if it doesn't really belong in that.
Oh, so it's like justifying budgets or something?
It's
Yeah,
trying to-
that's why they're
trying
saying
to
it's a
show-
bubble, because that's a clear sign of a bubble. But at the same time, you know, to some extent, technology has to work that way. You got to have all those risk takers kind of experiment and try a bunch of shit, and only a few things stick long term.
I mean, while while there's some merit to that, I also think it matters whether, whether the those who are involved in that experiment are they do so voluntarily versus just being unilaterally told you're going to use this now.
Oh, yeah, it's like they tied up in a basement somewhere? What do you mean?
I mean, not literally, but like many workers in tech and in HR and other things are being told from above that you have to use AI in your products now, or like the products that you use to do your work every day.
Yeah,
are coming with AI features, and you will use them, or else.
Yeah, that's certainly silly, but I mean, I think there's got to be something self-correcting with that eventually. I mean, I do think there's got to be
that it will
some bubble
eventually.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about what kind of collateral damage.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just like any bubble, right?
We fill up most of the map now. How big are we?
Roger.
38k. All right. We have got the money to start terraforming now. We're going to need to do that because we need to get up to 120k before we can actually start doing really good stuff. So I'm going to run it through to 2010 and then we'll start leveling some terrain. How's everyone doing here?
Okay.
All right. We still need more.
Got snow.
No, our funds are fine.
You play so fast, I can't tell what's going on.
Put a fire department here. What? That's not the right button. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, this road's not actually connected. See, the two halves have been connected all this time.
Just two different cities?
Yeah.
You had to go drive into, like, the surrounding cities and go all the way around? I can't even read that terrain. There's like optical illusions with this terrain that make it hard to tell which way the terrain is pointing.
Yeah, the isometric graphics were still a relatively new thing when this game was made, so they are a little jank.
I want to put a fire station out here as well.
You can turn the camera around, Moss. This is a reminder.
Yeah. I tell you what, we'll put a school here. There we go.
So, I'm not saying we're...
There we go! He's happy now.
I'm not saying we're
technically
done at all, but just a general question. What other games did you guys want to host?
Well, I suggested Myst on the DS.
Right, okay.
Have you got that set up?
Do we take that as a no?
What I would play.
I'm still open to show some progress in Dyson Sphere program.
Okay.
What about the old DOS game I bugged you about? You could play that.
I could look into it. Oh, I think I. Did I just play that on some website, or did I actually download it? I don't remember now.
It's from a my abandonware. I think
Right.
it's .com or something. You can download the file from there. Because I don't think it allows you to. Oh, actually, it might let you play it on the website. I believe it can.
I think I did. I think I may have just done that. Lauren, did you say you wanted to play Hitman at some point?
I doubt I'll do Hitman, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll do anything. My voice is a bit. Ugh, I've had a really horrible cold over Christmas, or COVID, or some of the virus. I don't know. I'm still recovering.
Yeah, I can actually
fine.
detect it. I can detect it in your
Good.
voice.
Yeah, it sounds a bit pathetic, but I'm struggling to talk a bit, so I don't really know if I'll be able to host.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
have to talk.
you're happy to
You don't
watch.
have to talk while you host. You could just play.
Well, if I'm trying to explain what I'm doing, I don't know. I thought about maybe not Hitman because I don't think my computer could handle it, but like maybe Theme Hospital or something.
Oh, I remember you talking.
Yep.
about it. Well,
'Cause that's one of my favorites of all time.
yeah, I remember you saying that now. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we're doing here is just people.
If I can get it working, it shouldn't be too
Yeah.
difficult. So is there no music or anything for this game?
So if you watch
Yeah, there's
Moss's
music.
stream, you'll hear it. You're not going to be able. It is because okay, neither of those rows are connecting, are they?
There you go, that's the way.
No, on the north side.
Oh,
Um,
there you go.
and that one's not connecting there.
They're right next to the power plant, so they get fresh power.
As well as with the noise.
Moss,
Yeah,
connect
but
that
it's-
road.
Model in the game.
Hang on.
Yeah, so because of the Twitch problem and the fact I'm having to stream to Discord, the audio issue now is I can't stream my audio to Discord because it's combining everyone's voice into that same channel. So if you could hear my stream, you would hear everyone's voice twice.
Oh, okay.
So
You hear an echo.
I see.
yeah. So you're actually not hearing any game sounds unless you just watch Moss's stream, in which case you're not going to see me, but it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of recording this for
I want to see the cats. How are they?
Posterity.
I feel like I haven't really been in any streams or anything lately. I've been really
yeah.
absent.
Yeah. See.
I think we're out of electricity again.
See if I can point it. She's actually there. She's just washed out, but that's her.
Oh. She's
in
watching
the
birds
sun.
or something outside?
There she is.
It's like she's glowing.
Yeah.
There we go. A little bit of land value.
Meanwhile, Calvin's still locked away, so I need to let him out. I have to separate them.
You've locked him away.
Yeah, I have to, because otherwise he's gonna eat all our food.
Oh, I see.
I have to separate them when I feed them.
Very naughty.
That's why I can't do like I did with Joey, where I could just leave a bowl of food out and he was just, or like, you know, auto feeder things or anything like that. Because he would just eat it all. She wouldn't be able to eat anything.
You can see how expensive terraforming is, Shady, but we can afford it now because we're such a rich city.
Yeah, because of yeah. 'Cause you got all the well, now you got $7 to your name, but okay. You get 2100 per year, okay.
Alright, 42k, that's... We're aiming for 120k. Then population stops mattering at that point.
What is it, max out your taxes or something?
No, because, well, hopefully I can show you once we get there. So we've filled out most of the map now. Although there is a lot we can still level. We can probably make this into, dense residential.
You seem like an expert at this game, Moss.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, there's probably going to be SimCity players on YouTube who are just going to look at this and say, this guy does not know what he's doing, but...
They wouldn't necessarily be wrong.
Yeah, I've been playing this game a long time, so...
Well, if you've been playing, yeah, and you just kind of found your own way through it, it's fine. I mean, the way you put in the water pipes is clearly a mess, but that's a pretty minor detail.
Yeah, I like having them connect.
Well, I've never seen this game before, so I wouldn't know if you're doing good or bad.
Well,
So
I've got an
assuming it's all good.
$80,000. That's good.
That's how much he's making in surplus a year.
Yeah, because you just fast forwarded a decade.
2015 now. We're in the future.
The year that was.
That was a year that
So
happened.
is the issue with the water, the power supply to the pumps, or the pumps themselves? That's the question.
Oh.
I once read in the strategy guide that this game's water system could be a little finicky, even if you had plenty of capacity, on paper, or even if you had enough capacity on paper, because they wanted to model the water flowing realistically. You still need to have a certain margin of excess. Like you still need to have a certain margin of excess, more than you might think, because there need to be enough water to push itself around to everywhere it needs to go. I just always thought that was weird.
We won't level out the hills completely because it helps with land values having at least some hill.
I was just gonna ask that. It seemed like you were taking quite the axe to the hill here.
Yeah, but we still got a little hill here, so...
Yeah.
Nah, this road's not the right spot. We want a 6x6 grid. That's optimal. Okay. That's an ugly road.
Yeah. But it's on the hill. What did you just destroy right there?
Just destroyed a factory or something.
Okay.
I don't know. They probably weren't using it anyway. Okay. Okay, we'll build some parks here, because why not? Alright. We got a few people here. It's good.
So I think the reason for the 6x6 grid is what? Like if your grid is if your blocks are too large, then like the cells in the middle can't access the road, whereas if the blocks are too small, then you just have roads just end up just taking too many squares in your city.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah.
You're essentially wasting money by having too many roads close together.
Yeah.
I do want to build a fire station. Alright, good. Don't worry, Shady, I've got it covered. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go.
See, I always think in terms of radial maps for those fire station, police station, and all that.
Yeah,
but
that's too
is
much
that not
effort.
is that not a thing in this version, or?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I think even that's difficult for me to adjust to compared to with how used I've gotten to playing modern city builders, because those use road coverage based service road based service coverage.
Yeah, that's more logical for sure. Nutcase.
Not having the RCI is annoying.
Oh, is it just broken?
There's no industry. Yeah, it's not working for some reason. I need more industry up here for sure, because this area is too far away from industry.
The residents of this area just can't get to the jobs in that area. Just can't get to jobs in a reasonable time. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's too far away.
Woo. Destroyed that whole building. Was it a fire
Yeah.
station and you guys had to put it back?
Yeah.
Well, everything's new.
Yeah. Yeah, good pressure in the pipes, yeah. Okay. We got a lot of industry over here. Probably want to put some commercial in. Over here. If you hold down the shift key when you're placing, it cancels the placement. So if you accidentally place something incorrectly, it will just undo it, so you don't have to place anything. Like I did just there. And there.
Yeah. You guys were talking about the music and whether it sounded like good or bad. I think Super Gamer said it sounded normal, but then Moss, you said you could make it sound better. Is it you have it playing on like a Roland or something typically, or what?
What I said was it sounded pretty faithful for the way the music rendered on the original hardware. I didn't
It's a little bit
say it
more.
necessarily sounded good.
It's a little bit more distorted than what I'm used to. I think because it's emulating a Macintosh 2, whereas I'm used to playing it on your hardware with better quality sound output. But it's all right. I need more places to put on my.
You need to put a coal plant in the town square.
Need to.
When is fusion power invented in this game?
It's like 2040 or something.
Okay. Yeah, what are the yes.
There we go. Problem solved.
And the angles just
I'm out of money.
There's some cash.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Had to take care of some stuff.
Okay.
We're still here.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that means we can get a road in. There we go.
Hey, Slim Jim's here.
Hey, Slim Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Guys,
There he is. How you doing, Jim?
good. Aha, there it is. Yeah, not bad. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing fine, all things
A little
considered.
low on energy though.
Yeah.
I'm
Not too bad.
Oh, we're running out of power again.
angry at Twitch.
Yeah, I saw the lag issues just as I was stepping out to go pick up some New Year's Eve food for the family. So
Yeah,
What kind of food are you picking up?
we got pizzas.
pizzas.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's
Yeah.
New Year's food there for sure.
I got some pistachio to pick up to eat up in a little bit when I get hungry.
Have some mini slider burgers and 2 pizzas.
You guys would be amazed at how many pizzas you need to feed a family of 9.
Especially if
Nine?
many of them are adolescent.
Especially if you have, teenage boys. Yeah, definitely.
Hold on.
Yes.
Is it nine pizzas?
I think you're lowballing the amount of pizza
Oh,
you would
yeah.
need.
Okay.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Fortunately, the younger girls don't eat that much.
I was gonna say one's a
but
literal baby, right? Or I guess she's still like a toddler. I guess I don't know. Time flies so
She's
quick.
2.
Okay.
Never too soon for pizza.
Yeah. No, but yeah, how many? Well, I guess technically.
We have 10 pizzas.
Oh, Jacob, someone.
I'm trying to think. Like,
You
could
can
you?
rotate the map, Moss.
Oh, he does rotate the map.
It makes it a lot easier to do your urban planning when you need to fine tune those roads and dams and stuff.
Yeah, I've got that there. Hang on. Is that?
All right. Time.
All right,
You're,
orbital power. Microwave power. It's 2020, Shady. We're all together. Oh, we're
Yeah.
out of water.
We're all
All right.
here.
Are you gonna intentionally crash the economy now?
Pink is my favorite.
Nah.
color of all colors.
No, we're gonna have to separate.
We are
This
technically
game is
separate.
so much fun.
I got
Running
pink
out of
ones
water.
like pink. These orange guys, I got it.
Can I spill the whole heap of pumps here? I'm out of money. Never
Out of
mind.
money.
I'll get some more money next year. See, I don't need to make loans. I just wait until the tax revenue comes in. I probably
Yeah, the
could be
only
making
time-
more money, but
But taking out loans is really necessary in this game is during the scenarios. Because you have a time constraint.
all right. Now I've actually got to remember to connect the pipes up.
Did I lag out? There we go.
There we go.
Your
Now, is that going to solve the water problem?
your audio signal is very clean, Jim. Did you get a new microphone?
No, I'm sitting on a Lenovo laptop,
Okay.
so I'm just using the laptop's internal mic.
Wow. That's a very good signal for an internal mic on a laptop. Although there might be a bandwidth issue.
Yeah, I was just thinking you were saying, Shady. All right, good. What is my population now? 58K. All right, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, we got the big icon. Everyone else's, our numbers are still glitched out here. I don't know why they glitched out Slim Jim, but we can see we've got a extra big city now of 58,000. Yeah. So
46
and we got plenty of money for-
sextillion.
the good thing is we got plenty of money for terraforming, so we can just keep doing that. All right. All right.
Oh, you gotta
All
put
right.
your mansion up there.
Well, I've already got the mansion in a nice spot. I guess I
Yeah,
could
but that's
move
a
it.
better spot. Obviously.
All right. Well, we can move it there
Yeah.
in a minute once we set it up. All right. There we
Say.
go.
Up on the
SimCity 2000 is such an awesome game. I never bothered with any of the others after that.
Huh.
Yeah, I know how you feel. All right, I'm
very
back
much in
again.
the opposite camp. After having gotten used to newer after having gotten used to new installments
Look at me
of the
go!
genre, I just simply can't adjust how different the classic ones were.
The ranks of NIMBY have swelled to over 60,000. The mushrooming town has been fueled by Mayor MostDapperGent's skillful management direction. Don't I know?
Put some bullets here. That's hilarious. I got goggles. You would win that fight.
Jim, you might need to switch to push to talk if you have that option.
Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wherever. Oh no.
Swarms of settlers, including biochemists, to which the mayor has shown particular sensitivity. I love the biochemists. Have flocked to the city that promises nice jobs, cute neighborhoods, and safe roads. Now gigantic enough to terribly constitute a metropolis, NIMBY is a desirable site for a military base. Sorry. General Thor Silver has approached Mayor MostDapperGent about building a base, and if the mayor agrees, the base will move in completely. The incident reminded this reporter of a fair picker he wants, and that's the end of it. And another grandma turns 100. Okay, I don't know what that's about.
I'm trying
Crime's
to
a
remember
little bit of an issue.
I'm trying to remember what game that there was some old game that had
I don't get a military base, bugger.
Oh, you're about to be conquered.
I got a military
Someone else
base
is about
the
to
last
grab
game.
the wheel.
Okay,
I
how's
was gonna
this?
say-
Is that better?
That sounded okay. Yeah, just push to talk would just keep like literal background noise from leaking through.
Yeah, I switched to push to talk. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't clipping me too hard.
No, I mean, you sound good. So what was I saying? I'm trying to remember. There's some old game that had those long paragraphs where I couldn't see past the end of it, kind of like the way those newspaper articles are cutting off. There was some game, and then I recently discovered you could press like page down and read the rest of it. And it was like, wow, they actually wrote the rest of this, and I thought it just cut off, and I never knew what they said. I'm trying to remember what game that was.
I feel like I should know the answer to this, but I don't, and I feel bad about that.
Yeah. April 2024. You should see the big eclipse pass over it.
Yeah.
Is that really almost 2 years ago now?
Mm-hmm.
Almost like four months. We're 4 months away from April. Holy smoke.
Looking outside, it definitely doesn't feel like we're 4 months away from April.
Yeah.
Man, I could never go to Michigan in winter. It sounds just. That sounds like a
Michigan
prison,
in spring.
Prison death sentence. I don't know. Sounds really awful.
You shouldn't go to Michigan in spring either, because I went there during March back in 2004. Oh my gosh, it was still cold.
The best time to visit Michigan is in late May or September.
Okay.
If you're going further north, then the pleasant weather window extends further through summer.
Yeah. Okay, I can see that. Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
let's
clever
just dig
use of that
up
hill.
springs on this hillside, boys, and dam them up.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
been doing. Yeah, that's been his entire.
Saves having to build power
Literally,
plants
this
everywhere
entire
and
city
having
is powered
to
that way.
What is happening to your game?
sort them out. There we go.
Okay. All right, I'll be
Alright.
back in a couple minutes. I gotta let Calvin out.
Let's just put water there.
This is probably the most tedious part of the game, is trying to keep all the
Yeah.
Sims hydrated.
I mean,
Because
it's
I'm
actually
trying to
kinda
get to the
realistic.
It's just trying to create land to actually build on. Is the biggest pain, just because. Yeah, just.
Well, what I'm saying is providing fresh water to urban populations has historically been a major logistical challenge.
I'll keep this as industrial because. That's the way. Alright, stuff is happening. Alright, we want to turn all this space up here into residential. So it's all very nice.
That's definitely what I want, is a residential area overlooking a beautiful industrial park.
It's on a hill! Looking over a
All that
river!
air pollution where it belongs in the lower areas.
This is why we have places like Los Angeles and Salt Lake City.
Exactly. Ugh. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that.
So you guys want to hear something wild?
Yep.
Go for it.
Sure.
In the year of our Lord 2025, I have not added to nor subtracted from the population once.
How did you manage that?
A lot of self-control.
Does that mean you've got to make up for it next year?
I hope not, because that...
I was going to say, your poor wife.
Paperwork would be a pain. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just bad times all around.
How many kids have you got, Jim? Is it 7? 8?
7.
7. Wow.
Oh wait, I didn't fully go the edge with that one. And little park there.
Yeah.
I don't recommend 7 kids personally. That's a lot of pizzas.
Yeah. Shady hates my pipes, so it's probably a good thing he's not here at the moment.
I am here.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry about the pipes.
It's like you pick the worst of. You know how most of the time the cities in the real world lay pipes directly under the roads?
Yeah. can't see them
Well,
under the
that does
roads. That's the
mean
thing.
that if there's an issue with the pipe, that they have to pull up the road to fix it.
You can turn
Yeah.
off the roads, you know.
I could, but yeah, it's. I like
So what's
laying
wrong
pipes
with
this
what
way.
Moss is doing then? Like, how would you lay out the pipes?
Well, the other alternative is to just make pipes run all the way through open areas. So it's like it's the way he's got the pipes running the almost parallel to the roads, but not quite, off of like one tile. That's just gonna drive some people up the wall, including me.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, thank God
I
I'm
don't know
not
how-
autistic.
yeah, it might be a TISM thing, but the way the pipes work, at least in 3 and 4, is that every square that has a water pipe on it and is receiving water, there's like a certain number of squares away from that cell. Like if you, it might be like 5 squares to the left, 5 squares to the right, 5 squares, like 5 squares in all directions. If one cell, if one square has a water pipe on it, then it extends, the actual water goes like a certain distance in all directions. Is that how the pipes work here?
No,
No.
it's completely different.
Okay.
Basically, unless buildings that have so you see the gray pipes, like the thin pipes, those are pipes that are included with buildings that develop in zones. But unless those are connected directly to a pipe that has water, the building will not receive water.
Okay, but it's a set number of squares in the other games, so like you could
distance.
You could effectively just
effect.
put in a grid of pipes where you just have these long pipelines that have a certain width to them, and then you just connect these long pipes once the other way, and you just get a very simple, cheap, effective grid that covers every square.
What you could do in this game, though, it's not the most resilient. It can take a while for zones to develop because they basically have to do it one block at a time. Is just place one segment of pipe between each block.
Are in the future now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Police
yeah.
station.
Yeah, that happened while I was gone because I left when it was 2024, and then I came back, it was 2028.
I mean, the way I described it is technically the cheapest way to provide power to, or provide water to the city. Though it does slow down the rate at which zones develop because they basically have to do it one block at a time.
Oops. Never mind. It will get sorted
Done.
out. All right, everyone happy now?
No, that was a waste of money.
All right.
I mean, to destroy it, I mean. So now you have to put it back.
No, it's fine. Let's see. So we need more. We'll level this out and build more industry here. Just level out this entire mountain.
Yeah, there's no land value here.
Don't really.
Minecraft moment.
No. It's all right. We're nearly there. Are people actually commenting on Twitch?
Not anymore.
Good
from what I can
question.
tell.
And it really isn't the point to do it anymore.
Because even my stream has the Discord chat up. So
Build a fire station here as well. Apparently, I'll just de-zone that. There was a request a while ago for hospitals. I don't know. I can't remember where I sorted that out or not. So, another thing to worry about.
You should cut funding on transportation, though.
Yeah, there we go. There he is. Exactly.
That's becoming.
Oh, he wants.
You click on
Free
those so
clinics.
fast because you're so used to those people in those messages.
Yeah. All right, we've got enough healthcare. He wants more schools. Yeah, don't do drugs. Don't use social media. No, we got tons of money. What are you talking about?
It's because you're down to $261.
But we got. Does that comment change? Hang on. No, hang on. I'll wait until the next year's money comes in.
All right, she left.
Who left?
The cat.
All right.
That
Hang
double
on.
intersection right there would be a nightmare to actually navigate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live near one. An intersection or a pair of intersections is like that.
Really?
That's okay. I fixed it.
Do they build up in the middle of each other?
I mean, traffic isn't actually that bad. You just get some people who do silly things every once in a while.
Money.
Do silly things.
I'm still out of money. All right.
You'd be surprised at how weird people are around postal vehicles. Like, they just... I don't know.
Well, you drive on the wrong side of the vehicle, don't you?
The vehicle, yes, but not on the road.
I didn't say the road.
Yeah, but that doesn't really make a difference, does it?
It might just cast a weird spell on people. I don't know. They just... Looks like there's no driver or something. I don't know.
But it's like, I could be going like the speed limit, I could be doing normal things, and somebody will still go around me. It's like, what do you mean?
I
I'm
think
doing
they might
everything
just...
right.
They're probably just assuming that the vehicle always stops at every address in front of them. Which...
No.
Well, I figure out what your problem is, Sawyer. Everyone treats speed limits like suggestions.
Well, they are suggestions. Right, Jim?
Yeah.
When I'm not working, they're definitely suggestions.
Hell yeah.
When he's not working, he said.
There's also the Freebird plays really loud in my car. I don't know if there's a correlation there or not.
There may be some correlation. Whether there's causation, I would have no idea.
I also find that my driving skills improve proportionate to the amount of alcohol I've consumed.
That seems really counterintuitive.
That tracks.
Proportionate, not inversely. Did I hear that right?
Nope, yep. Positively
Okay.
proportionate.
Okay. Says the cop.
This
How
might
much-
be a little ironic.
Yeah.
Well, he's off
How
the
much
clock,
have you had
so.
to drink tonight? How much have you had to drink tonight?
Not enough.
Imagine the cop saying that in response.
No, I don't deal with your sorry ass.
Oh, Slim Jim, while we're on the topic, there was something that I did want to get your opinion about, because I've been reading a lot of debates about it, and I wanted
If
to
you're
get your
looking
opinion
for
about it.
opinion, you've come to the wrong guy, but I'll give it a shot.
About something that I wanted to get your opinion on it as someone who actually does the job. Should you do field sobriety tests or breathalyzers when you're pulled over?
Say that again?
Should you submit to field sobriety tests and or breathalyzers if you get pulled over for suspected DUI?
I recommend it. In my state, you can get your license suspended if you don't.
Just refusing it is outright ground. Simply refusing to do it is outright grounds for having your license suspended.
Yes. If you refuse the test, I can write you a so I can write you a ticket for refusing the roadside breath test. If you refuse the formal breath test, then I can suspend your license.
Okay. By formal breath test, you mean the one that they do at the station?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, not that this is likely to affect me because I don't
I
really
was gonna
drink.
say.
I was just
Well,
curious more
at
than
least you're not
anything.
likely to drink and drive in
Sobriety.
Michigan.
Asking for a friend, right?
You could say that. But really just for my own personal curiosity. I don't really have any friends that I would
Yeah.
No.
So
that would
if you
worry about
refuse
that
to
happening.
comply with any of my field sobriety tests, I could just arrest you based on the totality of the circumstances which I'm observing at the time.
But what if I just have bad balance?
Well, so what happens then is if you refuse the field sobrieties of all kinds,
Okay.
and then you refuse the on station breath test, I get a court order to draw your blood. And if it turns out that you're not intoxicated, then I take you to the hospital and I find out what in the world is wrong with you that you just can't drive.
That is a really. How do you end up in that scenario where somebody denies everything and then ends up getting their blood drawn? I mean, that's. Wow.
Like, if I would have to seriously think that you are intoxicated or severely impaired to take it that far. I mean, obviously, if somebody has bad balance, you can tell the difference.
Okay.
There are other cues that I would be going off of, like slurred speech, bloodshot eyes, difficulty in general keeping your balance, the way you're driving
General
your car.
lack of situational awareness.
Yeah, your grasp on the overall conversation. These are all things that I'm paying attention to in addition to the field sobrieties.
Okay. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for indulging on that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's not like it's a role playing game formula where you have to tick all these boxes and only these boxes. There's kind of a lot of intangibles that you have to assess.
To give you a DUI, as it were.
Yeah.
Most don't.
I will say though that a DUI test, or OWI, like we say in Michigan, if I am going to make an arrest for that, it takes up a lot of time.
So it's just not something you don't want to deal with. You don't have to.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for me, on the day shift, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., I don't deal with a lot of drunk driving anyway.
Wouldn't that be fortunate for you?
Yes.
Okay, I just thought you said unfortunately. That's the case.
Oh no, I said fortunate. It might have sounded like unfortunate, but I meant to say or said or fortunately, and it might have clipped because of audio and internet.
Oh, okay.
Lazy buggers.
Holy
Why am I-
abandoned houses.
why am I-
MostDapp?
Yeah, because
Is it
they
because of
don't
lack
have
of power?
electricity. Yeah, the airport doesn't have any power. All right, things are fixing up since I put a dam in, so that's good. That's the solution. Just put a hydroelectric dam next to people's houses. That solves
keep it up at
everything.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can either deal with not having any
Oh,
power
you
or
got
the
it
noise
again.
from from hydroelectric generator.
Okay. Why are these houses abandoned? Is it because they're... Or maybe demand's just not high enough. There
On
we
the
go.
lake? Or on the river?
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
think.
know. Some people are just weird, Shady.
And I feel like high socioeconomic people will be moving into places like that.
I'm just gonna leave that. All right. Police station. There we go.
Yeah, get those big buildings covering up your broken road.
I mean, we're not doing too badly. I think maybe... I see if we lower taxes... I'll lower to 0%, see if people start moving back in.
You mean I get
That's
to
a good
live here for
incentive.
free?
Yeah, exactly. Why are these buildings abandoned?
High density.
Well, there's no demand for any kind of property anywhere.
No, that's a glitch. That's been like that the whole game. That's why we got these population counts. My city is not that size.
Jeez.
I have no idea what's going on. It's probably an emulation issue.
You can adjust the tax rates by zone, right?
You can. But we're doing well financially for now, so I'm probably just gonna...
See, he says that, and 2 urban renewal projects later, he's in debt.
Wait, what am I in debt now? Alright. There we go. I fixed it. What do you mean water shortage?
Those are some thirsty-looking Sims, bro.
Yeah.
Humans do indeed need lots of water.
Sims even more so.
I don't know why all this is abandoned. Is it too far away from something? I'll build some commercial up here. I think I need commercial. It's hard to tell though, because... Alright. Yeah, I've got plenty of industrial and yeah, we'll just see how this goes.
How many different density settings are there? You play so fast, I can't even tell.
There's
Just 2?
There's 2, yeah.
2000, yes.
I might just... Oh wait, that's not the right one. There we go. I'll fix the wires later. There we go, all fixed.
Jacob, aka Grelk, just informed me that this game is almost twice his age.
Yeah, 1993.
Boys, I feel old.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got hydroelectric dams just nested into the zone, so they should be good for power.
Yeah, now I'm starting to like do things like, where the heck did my hair go? And
Yeah, fortunately, my hair is still here. I dodged a bullet there. It seems.
I've been really going gray hard lately, and it's kind of weird to look at myself in the mirror and see the gray.
Yeah. I am getting I'm getting that little salt in the beard now.
Yeah, it hit my facial hair before it hit the top of my head. That was kind of odd.
I think that's true with everyone. That's what I've just, yeah, you just look at guys in their early to mid 40s, like that's pretty typical. Like not like the whole beard, but like the sides, like just the chin. Like if you're just clean shaven, you can pretend you got no gray yet. Or I guess you could just shave all the hair off, but
So like
that's
the
a whole
newest
other
hair
thing.
gets older first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm 32, but I've noticed some gray hairs on myself as well. It's been
These
a
people
theme in my
there,
family.
These
Yeah.
freaking young guns.
I know, and they're calling us boomers. We're not
Oh,
boomers.
jeez, man.
That's not what a boomer is.
Boomer in our hearts, maybe.
Are we
I'm
though?
a spiritual boomer. I can't say that I'm an actual boomer because I'm still broke, and I actually think about the future generation when I vote.
Yeah. Yeah, they have certain traits, yeah. I mean, what's I don't even know if the younger generations understand like what the actual word means.
Baby boom.
Yeah.
Just old and uncool.
Yeah, that's the way they see it. When it
so
actually
yeah, that tracks. That's me. I'm a boomer.
Yeah. But it actually means baby boomer, like when the generation that had a lot of kids, like they were actually the babies.
Jacob's commentary is about to make him sleep outside tonight.
Commentary about what? The game?
Oh yeah. I mean, he's illiterate. He says ECT.
ECT?
Yeah.
Etc.
Yeah.
Etc. I love it. Boys, if you're listening to the stream, put your damn clothes away.
I thought you were saying put your clothes on.
Put them away by putting them all on.
So, when I was a very young soldier in initial training, the thing to do is if you were late for formation, the next day off, you would have to report to the duty drill sergeant in a new uniform every day. So you would be like wearing your dress uniform, like suit jacket with all the decorations on it and everything, and then like your PT shorts and your flip flops, and you would show up in that uniform. It's like, all right, cool. Now I want you to show up in your duty uniform pants, your PT shirt, and spit shine low quarters. Go. You have 5 minutes.
I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it
I
further.
don't alter it any further.
Yeah, and then you would just like show up wearing all of your clothes.
What is with this area here? I don't think, yeah, this area is a little bit abandoned, but that's only a small area. Why this area here is abandoned, I do not know. I should probably build a bridge, but it's a little bit difficult with the hill.
Like those stage actors who go backstage and change clothes within like 10 seconds.
Oh, we won gold! Andrew Quincy, NIMBY resident. All right.
Once again, Grelk is uneducated. Etc. is thousands of years old.
It's a Latin phrase.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
from Latin.
What did I do to
Yes.
the bridge? This is a
Yes.
horrible bridge.
What have you done?
We get the Bronlama Dome.
The what?
We get the Bronlama Dome. What did I do?
Whenever my kids start acting
What?
like this,
Moss,
like
you really
quoting
need
the
to
bad
get out of
ending
the
of Rhythm.
bathroom when you record your voice. There's so much, so much sound bouncing off the walls.
I won't yell then. All right.
whenever my kids start acting like this, I always think about the bad ending of Riven. I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Yeah.
It's a good line. I love it. I use it all the time.
Speaking of Riven, I am still looking forward to your scathing review, Shady.
Yeah. Yeah, my video's doing well. I was thinking like, I might get 100 views. It's already internally it's at 363. Which
Nice.
is, I mean, I'm not, a celebrity that gets, 500,000 views in 40 seconds, but I get, that was more than I was expecting.
Bothers me. All right. Bronlama Dome. We gotta put this. I like this hill better. We'll put the Bronlama Dome.
I mean, when you
Yeah, I
just
watched
play
it this
it
morning. I really enjoyed it.
for as
Well,
long
what
as
is-
you have, people tend to take notice. Yeah.
What is that thing?
Bronlama Dome. It's a reward.
It's an
Eiffel Tower.
arcology.
No, it's not an arcology. We haven't got arcologies yet.
I thought that was an arcology.
No, it's just a reward building. Make it nice. Yeah.
Outrun is so fucking funny.
All right, this is building. So, all right, next big hill to conquer is that one there. We do have a little bit more room. So yeah, we'll start leveling this one, possibly taking out the tunnel. Fusion power developed at Kabul University. I do not think so.
I call bullshit.
Dr. Werner.
Dr. Vern
If they don't know.
and Mayor Jones.
Kabul University President Bremer is overjoyed with the fame cement brings to his institution. It's like, yeah, we don't need girls. It's fine. It was just men who developed
The most
fusion
accurate
power.
part of this article is the part where the director says, "They did everything. I just had the idea."
Yeah.
Let's put two atoms together and see how much energy we get.
This bulldozer is the real hero of the story.
Yeah, it does a lot.
It's definitely doing work.
Fuck these trees.
And the
I didn't
mountain.
know Cyan.
Where is all that soil you're removing going?
It's going into the ether.
It's going to the same place as Mist Island's trees.
Yeah.
You're turning it into Soylent Green.
Oh, nice one.
Trees? Not in my backyard.
Eric S. Anderson, probably.
Eric S. Anderson.
No, we like
Anyway,
Eric
I'd love
S.
to stay in
Anderson.
chat, but I do need to hop off in voice chat to get something to eat.
Are you coming back?
Yes, I'll be gone for just a little bit.
Oh, awesome. That's fine. All right, yeah, that makes sense. I probably need to eat soon. It's
I'll be back shortly.
4:30 in the morning. You know, it's no one else is at 2026 yet, are they?
Nope.
Not here.
Nope,
It
I
is,
still.
it is 12:30 right now for me. So I got another 12 hours
Yeah.
for myself.
Again, I don't care how long you play, but I do kind of want to know like what your goal or win condition is. I mean, I'm not eager to move on to something else, but I am curious kind of what the plan's going to be here.
I can't explain it yet, but hopefully I'll be able to explain it soon. Because there is a win condition for this game that got added in from one of the patches, and I'm hoping that I will be able to actually achieve it.
I didn't know there was a win condition for the game. I thought it just kept going indefinitely with different rewards.
Yeah, I meant his personal win condition for the stream. Because, I mean, this isn't actually a SimCity stream. This is like a potpourri stream of you guys playing games rather than me. Just like we did last year. But I don't know what we're doing next. I know... Oh, there's Susie. Sawyer wants to play Myst and... What was the other one?
DS, yeah.
On the DS, yeah. And Super Gamer wanted to play Dyson Sphere Program.
My kids want me to play something, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
Okay, well...
See, unfortunately, I have to be up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so staying up late, not really an option.
Right.
Either performance cars, firearms, and lack of sleep, they just don't go well together. I don't know.
Yeah. Learn from experience.
I know that.
Yes. Dear Chief, no one was more surprised than I when I fell asleep at the wheel and drove into a tree.
And you woke up and in startlement you pulled out your gun and shot the tree.
I mean, I'd shoot the tree anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but you fell asleep, so you hit the tree and then you're like, ah, boom.
So,
go ahead.
I was working the night shift. I came back to the station, and the other guy was the other night shift guy was sitting in the patrol room working on a report. He didn't hear me come in, so I had an air horn with me. So I grabbed it, I stuck up behind him, and I let it go. And I think he was starting to get a little drowsy or whatever, because he like jumped out of his chair all bug out. He's like, dude, I almost shot you.
It's diabolical, I love it.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
He got me back, though, a few weeks later. I had kind of dozed off while watching a stoplight, and so he pulls up right next to me, and then he turns a spotlight on about 3 feet from my face.
And you realized in that moment you deserved it.
If I died and gone to heaven.
Absolutely. Hey, Moss, how come no one wants to live in Crown Heights?
It's a mystery.
Just a bunch of abandoned houses, bro.
Yeah, it's the hood, though.
Yeah. No, people are moving in, just slowly. I probably need to include something that will help traffic, because I imagine traffic in this city isn't the best. I've got literally nothing to... Alright, we're having another power issue, so... How do we do this? Alright, we'll do...
Where is he? There he is. So that's where...
There we go, that was...
That cat is.
There we go, that's picking up now. People are moving in here, just slowly. Slowly but surely. They don't like this area here. Still wants more schools. Where are we going to put a school? Maybe we can put a school here. Maybe that will get people to move in. Probably want to add a stadium somewhere as well. Probably have the stadium there. Right. There we go. That's a nice name.
Yeah.
As yeah, that works. I assume you'll be building it around it.
What is our population?
Well,
96k. We need 120, so better start leveling more. We got the money for it, so.
Mom says she's.
So I know it's been a while and I've been a stranger, and some of that has been my own fault. But I've been meaning to ask Shitty, how are the new digs?
so, gosh, I mean, when was the last time we even
Why is that one little hill not going away?
when was the last time we even spoke? Like, I don't even know how to.
The last time I think we had a serious conversation, you were getting ready. You had mentioned that you weren't going to renew the lease or your current, because you were leasing your old place, right? Or renting?
No, I'm not renting it out. No, I was just
Or you were just done with it, and you had expressed an
Yeah.
intent to move on,
yeah.
and then you filled me in on your plans for the studio.
Yes. So, yeah, I've got.
Did you take our bad idea and model it after Gen's lab from Riven?
Ha. No, that's the that's gonna be my next place. This one where I'm at right now. So I guess the most developed rooms are this room, the studio, got the cat cam and stuff. I think the cat cam is the biggest upgrade of 2025. But I don't remember I told you this. But I have my new gym set up. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Right there.
Yeah, we did talk about setting up a home gym.
Yes. I ultimately got in touch with a trainer who gave me recommendations. I ultimately ended up just getting like just a big squat rack.
Is it one of those like cube framed squat racks?
Yeah. I should send you a picture. Maybe when I go on my next break, I'll show you a picture of it. But yeah, I've been training. He's really effective. I've been gaining strength pretty quick, and I never get sore. So
nice.
He knows what he's doing.
Awesome. I will admit that I have not been working out as much as I should be. I slipped a couple discs in my back.
Ooh,
so
yeah,
I've been trying to take it easy while those heal up.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a valid excuse.
I do kind of feel like a bit of a sissy, though.
Yeah. I mean, I never really lifted before because I never had like a good routine or anything. That was always what it was about. It's like, well, I'm just gonna target some muscle and then wear it out and be sore for a week, and what's the point? Like, to get something like regular and effective. That was always my resistance to it, but now that I got that, I think next
Yeah,
year,
routine and motivation are the two biggest things.
Yeah.
Motivation, motivation, motivation. The 3 M's. Money.
I mean, my trainer says I'm gonna be doing 300 deadlifts by, he says by February, which is like, what? But yeah, he increases it pretty steadily.
Good stuff, man.
Yeah. Right now.
Well, now that things are hopefully settling down, I hopefully won't be as much of a stranger.
Say that again?
I said, now that things in my life are hopefully settling down, I will not be as much of a stranger.
Cool. Yeah, same here. Like I especially on my YouTube channel. Did you see the update there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Watched this morning.
Yeah. That's gonna be, and it's motivating just seeing even the comments come in. Like, I'm just like, oh wow, I'm not completely forgotten off the internet. Like, that still surprises me. But so I don't do, so to answer Grelk, we don't do bench press, we do standing press. So my recent work set, and I know these numbers are going to sound, they're, you know, small, I know, they're beginner, but whatever. So my standing press was 115. My squat was 190. And my deadlift was 235.
That's a good start.
I mean, my start, I mean, I'm up like 100 pounds on the squat, the deadlift. Like I was like apparently pressing like 85 the first day because I didn't know the form. That was, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I mean, I even lost 2 months of progress, but I need to look up when my first workout was. Probably like July or August or something. Basically lost 2 months of progress because of my surgery. But, and even then, so.
Yeah, nothing like getting cut open to slow down your gains, right?
Yeah, it slowed down a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, he, I mean, since I didn't have to put any work into that, he could just kind of look at his notebook and work it. I'll be like, okay, yeah, we'll try this, we'll try that, and we'll see how you do, and we'll get you back up. And he said you'll be hitting, I mean, he told me when, you know, in October, he said, well, you'll be hitting PRs again by Christmas, and sure enough.
That's awesome. I always love listening to people talk about how they're when they're getting fit and making gains and everything.
Yeah. I've never minded like the actual workout. It was just always like, I don't like the soreness or like lack of confidence in a routine that I don't understand the plan for, but I basically just hand that over to the trainer, and he just says, "Yep, you're doing this today," and all right, I don't mind the exertion. You're gonna build highways, Moss?
Maybe. I just want to get up to a certain population amount and then go from there.
Yeah.
Hey, Claire, can you say hi to everybody? Claire, say hi.
I want
I don't know if you can hear that.
I didn't hear it. Hi,
No.
Claire.
Hi.
Say hi.
Say hi.
Speak, child. Speak.
She's does not perform for an audience.
It's fine.
Same.
So, how about them stars, Shady?
Oh gosh, how have they done the last week or two? They've been all right this year, but I don't know what I haven't checked. How have they done the last couple weeks?
I mean, they're still second in the Central.
Okay.
They did lose to the Red Wings last week, though.
Okay. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, overtime, right? Or was it a shootout?
I think it was shootout, actually.
Yeah, I think it was shootout.
I'm pretty sure I was working during that game, so I had to watch the recaps.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think they're second in their division, but they're also like second or third in the league or something. It's just the Avs are just tearing through everybody. Although I don't know what their strength of schedule is. That's the one thing I'm not.
There are no breaks on the Avs train this season.
Okay.
But yeah, so the Wings and the Stars are both in the top 5 teams of the NHL. It's been a while since we could say that.
Yeah. I didn't realize the Wings were making such a solid comeback. I've been, I'll watch a game here or there, but I haven't. I'll look at the standings. It's been a minute since I've done that. Yeah, Colorado is 29-2-7. That is insane.
Yeah, they're ludicrous this year.
2 regulation losses.
They're like the Oklahoma City Thunder in the NBA. There's just like completely unstoppable juggernaut.
Yeah, I'm just, my wishful thinking is I hope they're like the 2016 Warriors, right? They went 73-9, but then they blew the finals and lost.
It's been a wild season in every sport. I mean, the rise and fall of the Tigers, the Brewers just being absurd in the second half of the season.
Mm-hmm.
It's just football teams that shouldn't be good being great. The Pistons going from the worst team in league history to one of the best teams in league history in just a couple of years. It's just sports are weird this year.
I haven't followed NBA. The Pistons are a great team now.
Second best team in the NBA. Their record is only slightly worse than the Thunder.
Is this feel sustainable? Do they have a good roster, or are they just like lucky over and over again?
No, it looks like they have a good roster. I mean, each season's been
Normally that's the
incrementally
way
better than the
basketball
last.
works. Yeah. Yeah, you really can't luck your way into a good season in basketball. I think you can do that in baseball.
Yes. Yes.
I'm glad, despite the fact I hated both teams, I'm glad I watched this year's World Series. That was a great series.
Yeah, I missed most of it, but I
Yeah.
followed like the recaps and all the, write-ups afterwards, and it was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I missed like games 2 and 3 or something, but I watched the rest of it, and man, it was something else. I mean, that was an all-time great series. Although I hated both teams.
Well, and it doesn't matter what sport it is, Toronto tears are the most delicious.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is one of those scenarios. It's like, well, I have to root for the Dodgers. Yeah. And those were pretty special Toronto tears, but yeah. And it's a special, we have a special hatred for them as Ranger fans, because when Bautista basically threw the bat in our dugout, they call it like an epic bat flip. It's a joke.
Population now.
Yeah, how many?
Oops. 108K! We're getting so close. Look how big our city is compared to everyone else.
Are you poisoning their water? Like, why are they so stagnant?
I have no idea.
These are like 200-year-old cities.
So the Toronto hate, it comes from, because I think Koran is asking, what's with the Toronto hate? So Toronto has managed to establish bitter rivalries with a lot of teams in every professional sport. For Detroit fans, the Tigers and Blue Jays had a fierce rivalry in the 80s. And then the Maple Leafs and the Red Wings in the NHL have a long-standing rivalry back from the original 6 days. And also, to hell with Canada.
That's delicious. Yeah, that's delicious. I mean, the Toronto Maple Leafs are now they are the biggest clown show in sports. Probably sports history.
And I'm enjoying every second of it.
Have you seen Steve? I think his name is Steve Dangle.
I've seen a couple of his meltdowns when the Wings beat Toronto, despite Toronto out shooting them like at a ratio of 3-1. It was amazing.
I mean, the best part is, I mean, he knows that that's like his bit, his identity is to just be the Toronto Maple Leafs fan that melts down. But he doesn't want to be, but he has to be because his team is such a joke. But
so he does not have to try to fill the bit.
Well, yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have to try. But it was great. I saw a couple of those, and then what popped up in my recommended was like one of his oldest videos when I think they lost to like the Bruins in that Game 7 collapse in 2013 or something. Like the famous one where they were up 4-1. And it was like it was like the very beginning of his channel. He's a much younger dude, and he's just like, man, this sucks, but things are looking up in the future or whatever. I don't know. And just the comments about like, this guy has no idea what career trajectory he has. I mean, it was pretty funny, a pretty funny thing to witness on the internet.
Steve Dangle is friends with a Red Wings podcast that I follow.
Yeah.
And they're from Ontario. And they went with him to the Leafs game where the Wings beat him despite getting outshot at that awful ratio. So the host of the podcast turns to Steve and he says, how about just a live LFR right now? And Steve is like, 40-15.
There's also that game where, I forget what team they were playing. It was a few years ago, like the team's goalie and backup goalie both got injured, and there's like this other backup option where like the Zamboni driver has to come in.
The Zamboni game was wonderful.
It's like you literally pull someone out of the stands to play goalie, and he still won. I mean,
the Toronto Maple Leafs were beaten by a Zamboni driver.
Your mic kind of cut out like my yeah. But yeah, who works for them? Yeah.
Who does number 2 work for?
The Zamboni driver actually worked for the Maple Leafs, and then he played goalie for the other team for like the second half of a game, and the Maple Leafs still lost. And it really was like, I saw the highlights for that game. So like, it was the second period. I think that the Maple Leafs were like down 4-1 when he came in, but they scored like two quick goals to make it 4-3 by the end of the second period. And then they just never got any more shots. Like it felt like a low effort sort of thing from that point.
I mean, the Hurricanes, the team they were playing, don't give up a lot of shots in general. But yeah, they put on a class and shut down.
Yeah.
I got a buddy who's a big Canes fan, and he actually sent me the LFR after that game was over and said, I do not feel bad about this win at all.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, the Maple Leafs are a great comedy show.
Yep, and it's wonderful. What's also been weird is the Buffalo Sabres on like a 9-game win streak.
Yeah, that doesn't sound natural.
I like that strategic use of water to keep the building areas 3 squares away from a road. That was very clever, Moss.
Don't mention it.
Oh, also the Chiefs were eliminated from the playoffs this year. We got that going for us too.
I was just about to say, how is football going? I don't follow it that closely. I'm not really into that sport, but I do know that a lot of people do.
As a Lions fan, I'm typically miserable.
Yeah.
But I am also watching a lot of teams that I hate suffering as well, so I guess it balances itself out.
Yeah. Who beat them?
Oh, gosh. Was it the Browns that eliminated it? I can't remember which game they were formally eliminated, but
wow,
it was wonderful.
Cleveland's
it was a couple weeks ago, too.
And
then you got Michigan's football coach getting arrested for breaking into his mistress's house and threatening to kill himself, and it's just wild.
That is wild.
Is he a good coach, though? That's the big question.
Not particularly good. I mean, he's not bad. He's just not great either.
Yeah, he's washed out too, but that's where Calvin is. He's sitting in the window now.
Sorry, had to shout out some dad directions. It's a tall effort trying to keep 7 kids entertained and actively engaged.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
So you guys hear about these Somali daycares that actually don't have any kids?
Yeah, I've also heard that
That's a hilarious game.
As much as people are making a big deal of that, apparently it's like not even that much of the fraud. Like the overall fraud scandal was much bigger than that.
Well, they're also trying to downplay it real quick because they already fixed the sign, and they're trying to say, "Oh no, we have kids in here. He must have come in at a time when we weren't open." They're already trying to downplay it.
Oh, for sure. No, but I'm saying like there's like other just random fake, businesses and government programs, whatever.
And
Not
then,
just daycares.
Apparently, some lady was trying to talk to the guy that exposed it all. It's like, you showed my restaurant. How dare you, and all that and stuff. It's like, I didn't even name your restaurant. He said, and it's like, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm glad I don't live in Minnesota, man.
Yep.
We got abandoned buildings here in the posh part of town, but it doesn't matter. We just need sheer numbers.
You're only
to get
attracting the
everything working,
pores.
so- Yeah.
Hey, Moss, why don't you just build a bunch of fake daycares?
If I had the option, I would.
That would be a fun game to design. Fraud simulator, where you have to defraud local governments.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
That's the only thing I couldn't buy about SimCity 2000 is there's literally no graft, no public unions, no pointless construction projects to bank money. There's no corruption in this game at all.
But you want a game that's centered around corruption, that really gets you that visceral feeling of I need to do this in order to politically survive.
Yep, bonus points if you choose an Italian background.
Yeah.
I say this as somebody who's half Italian.
Right.
Or Irish. That'll do too.
Uh-oh! Power! Oh, wait, no, it's fine. I think.
I wonder if Fraud Simulator would actually, if you named it that, and that's actually what it was, I wonder how well that would sell. See, the more I think about it, though, the more I think it would be very much like a just like a numbers cruncher, like those franchise manager games for different pro sports.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
there like a soccer manager simulator, which the designers ended up canceling the latest iteration because they realized the game wasn't very good?
Yeah, there's a few of them out there. Like I think you got them for hockey, you got them for football, soccer, as you Europors call it.
These could easily just be part of the same package. I don't understand why all these different sports games need to be as part of different packages.
Well, from my understanding, a lot of these, because of like the sheer volume of information that they deal with, because they're all officially licensed, so you got to pay to license the teams and the names. But then you can also do multiple eras. Like you don't have to necessarily do current year. Like if you really wanted to find out what like superstar guy played on such and such team, you could do that.
That doesn't connect, does it? Moss, your bridge didn't connect, did it?
It's a crappy bridge. Look, you believe that? Doesn't quite line up. But I don't know. The simulation may still accept it because their roads right next to each other. I'm not entirely sure. And I'm out of money.
Okay.
What is my pop? 113k. We're getting very close to the end game.
Are you, is there a way to verify whether that bridge connects?
I'm not actually sure, but I don't really care at this point.
I mean, that seems like a pretty major connection there.
Yeah.
Well, my battery's just about dead on my laptop. I am going to sign off for now. I've got to manage dinner anyways. I'll see if I can pop back on after the baby goes to bed.
Good night, Slim Jim.
All right.
Oh, good day. Sorry, it's not. It's daytime for you, isn't it?
It's 4:11 or something. Okay. Well,
yeah,
let
it's
us
just
know.
4 o'clock.
Yeah, let us know if you want to play a game when you get on. If you are up for it.
Will do. And you're going all night. Are you going all night, Shady?
I am going all night.
I will definitely drop in tomorrow morning before I head to work, even if it's just for like half an hour.
Okay. Yeah, it'll probably be about 3 or 4 in the morning my time, so 4 or 5. That's what I'm guessing.
Good to go. Well, I'll check and see if you're online.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'll see y'all, and if I don't talk to you, Happy New Year.
All right.
Good night. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Okay.
So when Moss reaches whatever his goal for the city is, I guess we doing I guess Sawyer, do you want to go next? Is that what's?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, sure.
we could do.
I got the emulator open. Yeah, I got the emulator open already. So.
Well, there we go. We'll probably do that. And I remember you saying you have a story to tell then as well.
But yeah, it's not an exciting story, but one nonetheless.
Yeah, well, it's a personal story.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There's our plan. Otherwise, I would have prioritized Lauren because she's later in the day, but she's saying she's not up for streaming, so.
Didn't she also leave too? Yeah, she's not here.
Why does she show in my VC then? So my Discord
She
has
said
her
she was-
here. Is my Discord broken? It was, like I said, it was spurging out.
I thought she said that she was
It's fine.
signing off for a bit.
Okay.
At least maybe in spirit, I guess.
Signing off
Yeah,
in spirit.
I'll be back in a bit, she said.
Okay. Speaking of which, I will now be back in a little bit. Yep, carry on.
Uh-oh, we're out of water again. Oh, NIMBY booming completely. NIMBY knows no limits. The city's population has ballooned to over 120,000. NIMBY's sprawling proliferation exemplifies Mayor MostDapperGent's brilliant planning. The mayor has been tending the town's desires from day 2. Day 1! Why are they insulting me like this? Like all good cities in this size, NIMBY is now in a position to consider adding arcologies, those majestic cities within a city that loom on the horizon, promising the sweet life. The grandiose superstructure, adorned with all the amenities imaginable, will be added to NIMBY's skyline upon the mayor's determination. Reports from Panama indicate... Right. Thumbs available. Okay. I don't know, just people complaining. Okay. I need more of a water supply. What are you saying, Super Gamer?
So nobody has raised any questions about there being a 189 plus year old mayor, right?
Yeah, it's... I'm just going to fill out this valley with water pumps. Alright. So I'll explain the end game in a minute.
It's fill the entire map with water stations, whatever these are.
Almost. I'll get to it. Hang
Water
on.
pumps.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
I am a typical politician in this game. I have a vision. Outrun. There we go. That's the way. Okay. Has that fixed it? I think it was too far away from fresh water. Never mind, I fixed that. There. Alright, there we go, that fixed it. Maybe I need water towers or something, alright. I do want to fill this part out quickly, so I'll do that. And then we can talk about the end game. Which we've worked so hard to work towards.
How long have you been doing this?
About 4 hours.
Okay.
Have you been here, or were you somewhere else?
No, I just got back. Oh, I was downstairs earlier.
Alright.
I had to go and do some tidying up and stuff in the kitchen.
I wonder if Kaizen's going to show up.
It would be good if he did.
I haven't seen him in a while, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message
Thanks,
him.
Outrun. It's because it's at the end of the day.
I'm gonna message Kaizen, see if he's going to join us.
Maybe he's got plans.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with earthquakes. Turn disasters off. So. How's the city looking? Yeah, filled up the entire map. It's not the best city in the world. There's a lot of abandoned buildings, but what is the population? 130k, so we're doing okay. Right. I don't see why they'll be in my airport. The planes aren't taking off over. Or maybe they are. I don't know. It doesn't matter. All right. They don't want the industry. It doesn't matter. So now, the end game. So, as a reward for hitting 120k, I've got these buildings. Now, later on, there'll be another building called the Launch Arcology. The aim is you build, I think it's 349 launch arcologies, and then they'll launch off into space to start other colonies, and then that's the end of the game. It's called the Exodus. So hopefully if we can build Plymouth Arcos, we can raise enough money for 200,000 times 349. Hopefully we can just make that money. Because we'll get so many people from these arcologies. So we'll start by building this one here. So, yeah, $100,000 each for those. And they each give us 55,000, and then hopefully we can get enough money to start building launch arcologies when they become available. So hopefully we can achieve that before I become too tired, but I'm hoping that it will be possible. No, the Mac version has it as well, Super Gamer. It's specifically in the patch notes. And I've seen it. They need police stations as well, so... Alright, I'll put the neighborhood watch back on. It's not the best looking city, but...
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Yeah. Probably because I didn't build it with any plan. It's very haphazard. There's a lot I could have done but didn't do because I was specifically just trying to reach this ending, not create a great city. It's much to everyone's disappointment, I'm sure.
So do you, whenever you start a new game, does the plot of land always look like that, like one main river through?
It depends on how you generate it.
Okay.
All right, good. So now we've got a $100,000. So we're going to do a save city, and then we're going to save city as. We're going to call it NIMBY 3000, and then we're going to start building the ecologies. Hopefully that's close enough because I don't want it looking ugly. Okay. No one living there yet. When are people going to move in? Alright. It's called an arcology outrun. It's where loads and loads of people will eventually live. And the bulk of our city will eventually live in these. This is the future we're striving for. Hang on, can we do this? Hang on. Alright, so we got another arcology, Darko, but we're going to try and just build some of these, and then eventually just push into the launch arcos when they become available.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Very dystopic city, unfortunately, but we'll see if we can get the good ending. Okay. No, we don't want Darko, we want this one. What is the budget? Alright, hopefully it will go up. As more people move in. The wet future, exactly. We're embracing it, Outrun. How many people? They're not happy in there. How many people now? Alright, it's growing. Pop now. 153,000, okay. We're doing okay.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Good, we've got enough money now. I don't know if you're supposed to make the conditions better, but
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
maybe, Super Gamer. I kind of want people to actually live in these things, though. There's a few people living in there. Alright, 212k now, so our population is growing. But what are they specifically after? They're after a hospital? I'm not entirely sure. Alright. I think it was just a crime issue. They needed police officers nearby. Okay, now our population is growing a lot.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Fine. Yeah, they do a bit. Super Gamer.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
All right, our population's got doubled with these arcologies, so we're doing okay. We got the launch arco. That's what we need 349 of. So they cost 200,000, I think. Build enough of these, and you may discover the final secret of Sim Earth. So that's what we're going through. That's apparently just a number. I think it's 349. I'm not sure, Super Gamer. Funny how tax isn't actually going up that much. I kind of don't want to cut these because I want conditions in the we'll put these all back. If these help with our money's gone down so much now. Hang on. Legalize gambling. I think we should keep it.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
It's not making a dent. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They're filling up. They're okay. They'll fill up eventually. We should just turn these off. Not the neighborhood watch. Okay. All right. All right, we'll build a launch arco somewhere. Okay. Build a row along here, I think. Slowly. So yeah, 349 of these we need. So we'll have to demolish the existing city, but if we put a school nearby, does that help? Maybe it will eventually. All right, that one's filled up.
What the fuck am I looking at?
365k now.
Yeah, it looks
All
like
right,
you've
Shady,
just gone fuck it with this with this town. Like you just fast forwarded 100 years and you just put in like the most obnoxious structures and a million tiny water pumps.
So after you left, we reached 120k, and that gave us access to these arcologies. So the aim, what these arcologies are, the mini cities, and they add a whole heap of population, and you know that brings in more tax revenue and stuff. So we've gone up to like from 120k up to like 300 and something k people now. So our population's gone up exponentially. The way we win the game is to build 349 of these launch arcos. So once you build 349 of those, the Exodus begins.
You have to manually place 349 separate of those.
Yeah, I'm thinking it should be doable once there's enough people in the arcology to get enough income that you can just plop them down. We'll see how we go. Whether If it takes too
Okay.
long, I'll pass it over to Sawyer, but we'll see what happens. I'm still pretty enthusiastic that we might actually be able to see the ending.
Okay.
Anyway, Kaizen did say he might be here down later, but he's apparently dealing with some stuff, so.
See, our population's now gone up to this,
I
JD.
missed Kaizen?
He wasn't
No,
here.
Kaizen
I was
hasn't been here, no.
I was talking to
Oh.
him privately.
Oh, okay.
I was asking if he was going to be here.
Well, thank you for the Kaizen update.
Town looks like this now. It's so beautiful. And not at all dystopic. Oh, look how fast our money's going up now.
All
right.
Metropolitan Nightmare.
About 24.
All right. All right. Well, people are living there and they're paying taxes. It's fine. All right, not quite yet. Another arcology. Oh, that's not going to fit there. Ah, that's all right. We can put them somewhere else.
Wait, no, they do fit. What? Don't they?
No, you can't build it on the edge of the map.
Oh. I
For
thought
some
you
bizarre
counted...
reason.
Huh. So you counted that off wrong. Okay.
Oh, wait, this isn't ordered. Never mind. I'm ordering it now. There we go. Alright, they're doing okay. And population is 580. We're going up exponentially.
Well, it's more like there's nothing to do, so you're just fast forwarding year after year.
This is the chill part.
So, like, the point of this is to create some giant cult? You're all gonna, like, rapture out of here? Oh, you renamed your city NIMBY 3000.
So I'd have a copy of the original before. Yeah, they do. We'll fit them in. So if we do... Yeah. So... We'll eventually have to start demolishing some of our old stuff, but... Doesn't matter. Oh! Probably... Yeah, we'll stick it here.
And you never built around the stadium. It's just like out in the boonies.
Yeah, why not?
It's just a drive to the game.
Traffic would be horrendous around that area.
Oh, these 6x6 blocks aren't so great now. So stupid to be able to just put water in like that.
It's a bit of an exploit, but... That's part of the game.
So you can't put more on those corners there? Or I guess...
A little bit. Okay. More power. Oh, 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 oh.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Wait, this isn't powered? How is this not powered? There we go. That's all fixed now. Alright. Soon we'll be able to build a few a year, I think. 'Cause our population's going up exponentially. Isn't someone else going to say something?
On what?
Just about anything, really.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I don't
already
know.
said something, so.
Yeah. It's, Yeah, at this point you'd get rid of the road even.
Leave the road here just for now. No, that's not what we want. There we go. Wait, what? I don't know why. I've got this last time. Apparently highways have been invented.
In the year 2198?
Yeah. Our population is now... Alright, we'll be hitting 1 million soon.
You gotta look at a wider time range, because that's not a useful graph. Can you hit like the 100 year? Yeah, there we go.
Hey, yeah. Well, it's going up a lot, Outrun.
No, it should be exponential if it, because it should be a feedback loop where each time... Because the cost of these doesn't go up, and with each one, you basically lower the amount of time it takes to get to the next one.
Yeah, because you have more people. How much are we bringing in? Alright. There we go. Okay, well, we do have a bridge over there. It's fine. Alright, our money is going up. Alright.
I kind of don't understand how this game works, because what's really the point of doing anything before this? I mean, could you just speed up the time to 2100 or whatever before building anything and just stack these everywhere? Like, what is...
20,000 people first. So you have to build up to get this, and then you get the ability to build these.
Okay, 20,000. You were well over that, though. Was all that kind of trivial?
120,000.
Yeah, so everything above 20,000 was kind of pointless, right?
120,000.
120,000.
Okay, what did you get above? Did you hit exactly that at exactly the time, or?
What do you mean? I hit 120,000 about 2090 or something.
And when does this technology, space technology, come available?
Sometime in the 90s, but you can't access it. This one only comes around 2050 or so. But you can't access it until you have 120,000. So.
Okay.
All right, our pop's definitely going up. Oh, sorry, I cut off the music. No elections in my town.
Only your supreme vampire mayor.
Yeah. Oh, so close.
The big question is Mr. Bulldozer part of the Rapture? Is he gonna get sent up, or is he just gonna stay behind? Isn't that what you're saying? Like you're building a bunch of spaceships so everybody leaves or something?
It goes to the next planet.
Yeah.
Bulldozeism, yeah. Alright, this whole part of town's now lost power. I should probably plug them back in.
It's probably been that way for a while, which is why nobody's there. The last 100 years or whatever. How much do these cost?
300,000. Our income's going up, so hopefully we can build like several a year. Alright. Now population is now... Oh, that doesn't help. Alright, we've nearly hit 1 million, so... Alright. Yeah, but as more people come in, Outrun, I get more tax income. That means I can build these quicker.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he understands the feedback loop.
Yeah. Alright, I need to build some more police stations.
Your crime-ridden
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
spaceships.
Yeah, spaceships attract crime. I don't know if you know that, Shady.
These things are just depressing. I'm glad they got rid of this feature in the future. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe you always were supposed to do this. I don't know.
Okay. It is a little bit depressing, yeah. Probably should just put it on African Swallow. I don't even know if these need to be next to a road. Alright.
Yeah, they're just self-contained little cities. How much? How many people does each one of those hold?
65,000, I think. Okay.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Alright, something's crashing into the archaeologies, but we don't really care. Oh wait, that's not lined up. Oh, people are still living there.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Then have we not got enough power? Hang on. Alright, that sorted it out. Oh, and we got enough money for another one already. Alright, see, our money's going up exponentially now.
How many have you done?
Fusion. I've done maybe about 20 now. But the key
Out
thing
of
is just waiting for the money to come in.
350. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Don't worry. As more people come in, the
I
money
think the new year will
coming in
be
goes
here
up,
for me
so-
before we get there.
We're nearly there. We're
say so.
past the bulk of the game now, so.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Nothing got blown up.
So you're getting almost what, 50K a year in money?
Yeah.
So it takes about 4 years to afford one more.
Yeah, but as you can see, that number keeps going up, so. What's up, Pop, now? Alright, we're doing okay for Pop. There we go. That should shut them up. Oh.
That one lone tree in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to build around that tree.
Nah. Alright.
Actually, count the squares. Does it even help you to destroy it? Oops.
Well, it would make things easier.
No, I think you can skip it.
Shut up.
Build from the other side. I think you could afford to skip that column, and you won't lose any space for your. See, I think you can skip that column. See? And you'll still hit the edge. Count it. Fuck off, Moss. You're no fun.
Oh man. How are you going to get hundreds of trees now?
I only asked for one.
Can't have shit in NIMBY 3000.
The mistake has been corrected. Alright.
See, it literally doesn't even... He doesn't even need that space.
Yeah. choppers now. Alright. Yeah, calm down. Here we go. Alright. Yeah. I'll deal with that eventually. $349. How are we doing for money? Alright. Things are definitely improving. Hang on. Alright. What? Oh, they're still saying there's crime. It's fine. We're heading into dystopic future now. No one needs an education. Oh, hang on. It's not time yet. Yeah. Now we need to move to another part of the map. See, it is coming along.
Cheers to you.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay, I'm back. Voice chat. To answer your question, background, yes, I have heard of InWorld, but I've never played it.
Can I hype my own video? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Your own video on what?
YouTube?
I mean, I guess you can, if it allows you to.
What does that mean?
No, you cannot hype your own video. But they give you the button. Like you have to hit the button and then they pop up a menu saying you can't. So hype is like this feature. What is it? Like you get 3 videos a week or something? I've never used it. So it's like a like, but it's yeah, it's just like it's time based. I think it's just it's more powerful than a like because you only get so many in a certain amount of time, and so the idea is, you know, because it's cheap and easy to just like every video you watch if you're one of those people, but you can click hype and it'll help like boost smaller creators and stuff. I think that's what I heard the philosophy was. Like, I think there's like a mid-range. Like, you can't hype like a new channel, like something that's new. Maybe you can, I don't know. Or you can't hype something that's like super popular. I'm not sure if that's true.
How do you do that?
I just see an option on my phone. When I pull up the video on my phone, like there's the little scroll, like sideways scroll, like you can either open up the comment section or that.
We are slowly
I
getting
can't
up
see
to
it on the desktop
200k.
version.
Let's see if I can see it.
I'll look on that. I'll hype your video.
Oh,
Who subbed?
somebody subbed. Free
I
sub.
think it's gift subs. I think it's. It might have been a Samus gift. I couldn't really read it.
Oh, I didn't have the Twitch tab still open, so I have no idea.
Hey, we're really in the money now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've tabbed out of the preview window. That's why. Is that still? No, it still pauses when I do that. I was trying to play around on my desktop here.
Okay. All right, we're getting there. There's quite a few on the map now. It's just a process. All right, let's just blow all this up.
Yeah, according to this, yeah, the sweet spot is between 500 and 500,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't have the option to do it.
It's a very new feature, so it may not be available on desktop yet. I don't know if you have the app, but
I've checked on my phone. Yeah, it's. Although I don't think I've ever seen it on anyone's video, let alone.
So you know how to access the comments? As there's like that. You have to kind of open the comment section in order to see it.
Yeah.
On mobile, it's like you can scroll that to the side. I think that's where it is.
Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, I would if I could.
we're good to go for this area. Okay.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Oh, I'm out of money again.
Even in the 24th century, we're still limited by money. Gene Roddenberry's lied to us.
Yeah. So you're making 150K a year, so now you've almost got one a year. You got one, like 2 every 3 years or whatever. 3 every 4 years? Yeah, I think it's 3 every 4 years.
We're getting pretty close.
Yeah, there's your off year. And it was a leap year.
Okay.
Yes, 2400 is a leap year.
So what's the rule? Every century is not a leap year except for every 4th century?
Yeah.
So 1600, so 2000 was a leap year.
Mm-hmm.
And 1600 was a leap year, as was 2000, and
Yeah.
2400 will be as well, but 2100 will not be.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. And that's just because of the way the math
is
works
that
out
it?
for exact month of a year.
Yeah. Yeah, just you know, the reason why you have leap years is that a year is so a year is
65 and a little over a quarter?
Yeah, a little under a quarter.
A little under, right?
Yeah, so
that's why every
that's why you sometimes skip the leap year on the
century
4th.
except
Yeah.
for every 4th one is not a leap year.
Yeah. And of course, no matter how you do it, you're still going to drift from perfect accuracy eventually. But it's one of those, it's like, it's kind of like, well, it's not really going to matter for the next, like, 100,000 years. And so it's like, good enough.
Hopefully by that point, we'll have moved to another planet.
Yeah, we'll be like these guys.
Living in a bunch of terrariums.
Or in asteroids.
Let's move over here now.
This really just feels like a cult.
It does. If I look at the
I mean, this is kind of what the Church of Latter-day Saints is trying to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the game's actually struggling now. It's not. I can't get statistics from City Hall anymore. It's given up simulating a lot of
Is it
stuff.
because it's used up all available memory? If that were
Something
true,
like
I'd say
that.
the newspaper's on strike.
Yeah.
From what I remember. Are you still getting the newspaper?
Yeah, I think. Well, I haven't for a while because there's not really any events, but at this point, because it's there's no new developments at this point.
I know this stream is paused and I'm gonna read this thing. Ah, there we go.
For whatever reason, it's not letting me demolish those roads.
Yeah, I think the game may be running out of memory. Suffering from
Yeah, I might need
fragmentation.
to. All right, let's see how we
Suffering from some kind of
how far we
weirdness.
can go before. Okay.
Okay, so you got your 200K income now. So you're guaranteed one a year.
Actually letting me build it there. Hang on, I know what I'll do. I'll quit.
No, I was gonna say you just rotate it or something.
There we go. All right, you were right, Shady.
Not that I'm invested in this anymore since you tore down that tree.
Hang on. I don't have enough money. Hang on.
So, is this going to be done by the year 2500? No.
Hopefully, we're getting pretty close. I mean, we've covered most of the map with Arcos now, so.
What is what's the count right now?
Let me see if the counter is broken.
Oh, so we have to count them manually.
Yeah, we
Nobody
just keep
gets time
building
for
them
that.
until. Okay.
So the statistics button just isn't showing up in the when you query the
City Hall's supposed to have some numbers, but it's just not working anymore.
So you're just gonna keep building them until like everybody raptures out of here?
We get the message. Yeah. And then the game will be over.
So once you've built the required number of launch arcologies, is there anything else special that needs to happen?
No, it does it automatically.
Okay. There's no like launch preparation time.
No. There's my dodgy bridge.
You know the biggest problem with designing a generation chip capsule-like thing, the way those arcologies are designed, right? With the giant glass dome in front. But I presume that that glass dome would be what's facing toward the front. And you know why that design wouldn't work for a vessel that's flying at relativistic speeds? Okay, I guess not, so I'll just say it. That dome would get completely obliterated by cosmic dust.
Okay. Okay. Let's build some more.
Yeah,
We're ready to go.
I got alert news saying that more than 40 daycare centers in Columbus, Ohio got all launched up under the now defunct Somali Education Resource Center. It says reportedly began operations on the same day and collectively earned $14 million in 2024.
A daycare center! You can tell it's a crock.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Do you want a serious answer to that question, Outrun?
There we go. Oh, it's a money issue. That's fine.
You are right in that California's economy is massive. They contribute a substantial portion single-handedly to the nation's tax revenue.
The shittiest state of them all, yes, California, or I like to say California.
So to say kicking out all the blue states would have an overwhelmingly negative effect on the U.S. abilities to pay back its debt?
Well,
Is it?
wasn't there
California?
Well, wasn't one of the gas companies moved from California to Texas? Their headquarters, at least. I don't remember. I think it was Chevron or something like that. They got tired of California shit.
Being taxed too much, or
Something of that
regulations?
nature. I don't remember the exact details, but it was one of the gas companies that's been here for like more than so many years. Finally got tired of California and they moved to Texas as their headquarters.
Whether they like it or not, the red and blue states need each other.
I just wish we can kick California in the butt. Or at least get a different governor that doesn't suck so much. It would only happen if people would stop voting one side the whole time. Can't do a whole too much because of everybody left California to other states, so now all you got left are the people that, like me and other dying breed of red. Maybe I should wait until Shady comes back. Do you just win when every single tile is accumulated, or you have to?
You need
get
349 of them.
Oh my gosh!
But we're getting pretty close, I think. We built a lot of them.
Hello, Outrun. Imagine how tired the citizens must be of going to all these opening ceremony celebrations for all these launch ecologies.
All right, I'm gonna get a call like any minute from the ISP guy. I'm gonna be switching. Oh, there he is.
Okay.
All right.
See you in a bit.
In a bit.
Citizens are like, really? We gotta go to another one of these? My voice is only beginning to recover from the last one. Well, for one thing, I think Germany. For one thing, it's a good thing that Germany is taking their contribution to climate change seriously.
Pause it.
traffic.
I'll be honest, I haven't read the specifics of their details, but all I know is the way that we're doing things right now is not sustainable.
I think that's enough for now. Oh.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic. Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
I do agree that wholesale shutting down nuclear power plants and and becoming dependent on Russian oil are dumb.
All right. Let's get back to it.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Also, where are you getting your information that that the German coasts have a high risk for tsunamis?
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
I should level this central area just because that's the quickest way to demolish stuff.
Well, it's not like you can't afford it, so.
Yeah. Hello, darling. I'll feed you soon.
It's Fukushima with a U, I believe. But yeah, unfortunately, you're right. That events like it, that do scare people away from that events like Fukushima do scare most people away from adopting nuclear. But there actually is a reason for that, from what psychologists gives. It's a phenomenon known as the availability heuristic. It basically explains why some people are afraid of flying, because every time a plane crashes, even though it's pretty rare, hundreds can die, but most people don't think of the much higher likelihood of being seriously injured or even killed in a car accident as an equal threat. And you can make a similar argument with nuclear power versus more polluting sources such as coal.
All right, I haven't missed the rapture, huh?
We're getting pretty close though. We've covered most of the map, so.
There is a video left in the chat box that whenever he decides to finish his game, it is a dorkly video or about this game. It's funny.
Do we assume that these people in these spaceships, that they're the same people as we're kicking out of the buildings, or are we just replacing them with a completely different population?
We'll never know.
It's probably a good thing that they don't explain that. Where all the population of the city of the scale comes from.
I'm gonna start building arcologies now because I don't want to accidentally blow up any of the existing arcologies I built. That would be annoying.
So you're getting 3 every 2 years now?
Yeah, something like that.
You might be right about that, Outrun.
What's my pop now? 10 million, okay.
But to be
Heavy
fair,
traffic.
if we have the resources to build the arcologies like this, we would have the resources to terraform Mars.
I don't know, it sounds too cold for me. I mean, I can't go to Michigan in the spring. If I can't go to Michigan in the spring, I probably shouldn't go to Mars.
Not without a spacesuit, at least.
Spacesuit or not, I don't think it'd make a difference.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic. Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic. Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
The vast majority of your population is in these things, right?
Yeah, like over 99%.
Then can't we just divide your population by the per and just use that to figure out how close you are?
It's only telling me 10 million. It's not giving me anything more specific than that. But we are pretty close. We're definitely...
Well, how many population is it per? 65,000? Okay.
Yeah.
65,000 times 349 is 22.7 million, rounds up.
So we're about halfway there?
Yeah.
I
Are you
think
saying
we're
the
over
game stopped
halfway,
counting
actually.
Well, you're
after 10
definitely
minutes?
halfway in time. Because you're definitely building them a lot faster now.
Helicopter 1 reporting heavy traffic.
Pretty soon you will be building 2 a year.
Like I said a little while ago, these citizens must be getting really tired of cheering the mayor on with opening each of these arcologies.
I mean, it's like an irregular... What is it? Biennial, whichever one is twice a year. Celebration, you know? It's just like any other holiday, I guess. Like, imagine having like a slightly exponential holiday frequency. Like, instead of Christmas once a year, you had Christmas like once every 2 years, then twice every 3 years, then once a month. I mean, once a year, then twice a year, right? And it eventually goes to once a month. Like, imagine like a holiday that speeds up like that. That's what this is. So are your neighbors still, you know, tiny hick towns?
Yep, no one there.
That's got to be part of the graphics bug included with the janky population values.
And they're
Yeah, but it's
moving in.
reading
into the
correctly
terrariums.
otherwise.
What was that, Sawyer?
They're all moving into the terrariums. That's why the cities aren't growing.
Yeah.
At this point, by this point in 2541, the whole planet is probably packed.
By the way, I have a confirmed appointment to switch ISPs on the 2nd.
That's
Pretty soon.
almost tomorrow.
Uh-huh. I mean, the sun is still up today.
Yeah. Yeah, my son's up as well.
Yeah. That's got to be a different sun, though. You're like completely different place and time from me.
The future son, yeah.
Yeah.
My son's still up, but just barely.
What's the weather like over there?
It's been pretty cold, actually.
Yeah.
Like, we just had a really big freeze.
Yeah? The high here today was 69.
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, I was drinking Gatorade.
Ah. You're like,
I wasn't going to spew Gatorade all over my keyboard.
Yeah.
For a dumb joke. Happy New Year, Outrun.
Happy New Year for
I just had
Outrun. There we go.
I just had to step away for a few minutes.
It was so lonely in 2026. But now you're here, Outrun.
It's going to be another 7 hours for Shady and Sawyer and me.
Thunderfoot. Isn't that like...
I'm not familiar.
Like, what year is it? Is it 2012? Why are we talking about Thunderfoot?
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, exactly. He was first generation YouTuber. So I say 2012. His heyday was probably more like 2007.
I remember baby YouTube.
Yep. Then you should know Thunderfoot. It might actually be one of those cases where you'd be like, oh, I remember this guy. But yeah, this new ISP, it's going to be fiber, so it's going to be...
Nice.
Yeah. Gigabit up and down.
Your internet's
so.
nice and regular now.
Yeah. So, I mean, if we still stream to Twitch at 2 megabits per second, then we know who the culprit is. Also, this is partly why I haven't been uploading my archives to the archive channel, because I knew I was going to switch to fiber at some point, and these uploads take so long. And I was just like, I'm just going to wait to get fiber, and then I'm just going to put them all up.
Fortunately for me, I can't get fiber. I'm stuck with my ISP as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, same, because I live in an apartment, and they have, like, their own deal with the internet provider.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
So you're basically locked into it.
I mean, it's been okay. I'm not unhappy with it.
I've been happy with the download speeds, but for me, as a streamer and someone who uploads, I care about that upload speed a lot more than most people would.
Yeah, most fiber optic systems are full duplex.
All right, cats are back.
Same thing with going both ways.
Would like to get it better ISP, but this is fine enough. We haven't had any really much issues with internet, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah. Well, I have, so.
Yeah. Well, the one that we had before, I don't remember the name of it because it was that bad. It would drop pretty much it would drop like 3 or 4 times a day. It was really bad.
That's actually what it's called in our little area, is WoW.
WoW internet?
Yeah, it sucks. So I don't have that, at least.
I think it was the one that we have now is Spectrum or whatever the hell they're called now.
Yeah.
But
that's what we have too.
It's better than the alternative, because it was like it was just crappy service.
Oh no, you
so
gotta
far
get rid
we
of
haven't
that.
really had a problem. The only problem we had was when I thought our internet was down, but it was just everybody's was down.
It's just a small amount of rubble that our college left behind when it bulldozed. You get what I'm saying?
Now he's getting 3 in every 2 years.
11 million. Okay.
11 million?
Yeah.
Does the population not fill up immediately? Like they're still moving into the old ones, or what?
Yeah. Let's see. So this one. Oh, it stopped tracking it. It gave up. There's too many arcologies.
Uh-oh. So that's what's been crashing into the arcologies. What traffic could be reporting on? Everybody lives in pods.
This is so depressing.
It is. But we got to win the game.
Really depressing is I'm trying to find a character in this game and I can't find him.
What Captain Hero?
No.
Your scrolling might actually be easier if you plant them the other way. Oh, that's why we auto save a lot.
We did it! This is it!
Oh, they're lifting off.
Done.
Oh, we're done. Okay.
We did it! We did it!
You said you'd be done by 2,500. It's 3,000 or whatever.
No, it's 2,570. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
And there's still some
70 years.
There's still some pores in the slums over there.
Yeah, get fucked, I guess.
Yep.
They inherit a ruined world. A resource-depleted, pollution-ridden planet.
It's like backwards Wall-E.
It's over, darling. We finished it. My doggy's here to help me celebrate. We beat SimCity 2000.
So, did everything blow up or something?
It's
no,
the
all the
Rapture.
arcologies are launching into space. Yeah, it's the Rapture.
Ah.
I honestly didn't realize that they use that sound effect for them lifting off.
Well, now you can go watch the video in the chat of in here. I don't know if you guys seen it before, but it's pretty fun.
This is the most thrilling end to a video game I've ever seen.
It really is.
I just like how it's
Especially
busy somewhere else on the map and you're not allowed to look at it.
Exactly.
You didn't tell us that. You told us that you had to build 349 of these. You didn't tell us that we would have to listen to them be destroyed one at a time.
It's like, do you remember when Samus dropped 100 subs on your channel? It's like that, almost.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Or has anybody played Classic XCOM, or especially Terror from the Deep? Like, you could have some crazy chain reactions in that game. And it would show each tile blowing up one at a time.
Hey, now the next mission you need to play, since you beat this, you got to play Afterlife now. Help the souls.
Oh, there you go.
Still have to
Also,
look at that. I'd love to get a
think it's
box
like-
copy of that.
I think it's like how much is it? It's about $3 right now for sale. Yeah, I don't really understand those types of games, so anybody else that want to do it, you can.
So it's like SimCity, but you manage two different cities at once? Is that right?
I'm sorry, I blanked out. What'd you say?
So Afterlife is
Oh
kind of
my
like
god!
SimCity,
Finally,
Yeah,
but
it's
you manage
but you
two different
NIMBY
cities at once.
landfill.
it's
Yeah,
kind of the same
that's
thing
what
like
we're meant to
SimCity,
be
except
saying.
you're
Alright,
taking
bye.
care of souls. Either they go to heaven or they go to hell, and you
Wait,
have to
Right.
control
so
both cities.
in this game though, you can keep playing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we've seen the ending, so
So you just build
what's our
another
pop now?
349 and then they rapture again?
I think it might actually. Yeah. All right. We've only got Oh, we got. It still says 8 million. So. All right. Anyway. Now the end credits.
Oh, you never showed the monster, did you?
Music is weak.
Suppose I can. We'll destroy the city with the monster. How about that?
They'll do anything for some free
Finally
caffeine.
found him. Oh my gosh.
Aw.
Meemaw.
Jenny Martin. Is that person related to Jerry Martin in some way?
Don't know.
He was the guy who composed the music for SimCity 3000.
3 and 4. Yeah, that's why I said
Well,
the
one
music
of
is
them,
weak.
yeah.
This is
Yeah.
I mean, music is amazing in those games.
Well, yeah, this was designed to fit on a floppy disk, Shady. This was originally it's either on 2 or 3 floppy
Weird
disks.
noises into
so-
microphones.
You can fit a lot of music though, if it's all MIDI.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. No, I love this soundtrack. There's some good renditions of this.
Yes, there certainly are. If you'd like, I
Sega
can
Saturn
post some of them
version's
in
probably
the,
the best
in the
one,
music
so-
channel. You can clearly tell the
Well,
creators of this
you
game
can
had a
watch
sense
the
of
you
humor.
can watch the vote.
You can watch the rapture, but he missed it. Do you understand the gravity of the situation?
Yeah. You missed the
Oh.
rapture. You're gonna be left.
You just gotta watch
behind to
that
fend
of
for
it.
your
Yeah.
own.
Yep. You can just watch it on videotape and wonder what if.
But it's not like Twitch. You can't rewind it. So.
Although what's interesting is that our Lord and Savior, Honorable Mayor Dr. MostDapperGent stays behind.
Well, I've got to be a part of the cleanup.
Yeah. And you got left behind.
Yeah, I did, bastards.
At least you have a nice
Makes me
mansion.
very angry. Yeah. Actually, I think we'll have to
To
check.
overlook
The
this
mansion might
landfill
not
of a
actually-
town.
The idea of need to go, if I may interject for real quick for just a second, the idea of having to go to a store to buy a physical copy of a game, seems completely foreign to me now.
I've
What's
got
for?
the floppy disk version of this. I got it for 50 cents.
What's foreign?
just
Going
saying,
and buying a
in-
floppy disk?
Well, any kind of physical copy of a game.
Yeah.
If we have a problem with SimCity, then we need to talk to someone. Chances are you'll be hearing the charming voice of Carter Lipscomb, Kevin O'Hare, Chris Blackwell, Peter Allow, or Kirk Lesser. I'm not sure that's the case anymore.
Can you believe it? Outrun 5 men doing troubleshooting. These days, it's just the general public.
You're telling me.
Installer Vise, not Vise. And I don't even think Installer Vise is used on the floppy version. It's like an Aladdin Installer Maker or something, not Vise. And the special edition is just a drag and drop install. The early adapters, yeah, that's one way of calling them.
During a 10-minute break.
That's all you get.
We'll finish the song.
Oh, did this loop?
Yeah, it's looping now, but we'll let the song finish.
All right. Back in 1 second.
All right, now let's unleash the monster. Oh, my house is still there. It only just survived, but I've got no power.
Turn the camera so we can see its face. Wait, what? It's got no eye?
He's not making any fire. He's given up. It's like, yeah, the game's over. You've already won. I'm not going to do any damage. Okay. Only minor injuries are reported, and the monster avoided crossing the new cushion factory commissioned last week by Mayor MostDapperGent. All right. Bank rates up. Okay.
That looks like some kind of alien drone.
And water
So what
shots
if it
like,
was
yeah, the rapture's already happened. Why do you care? All right. All right. Well, I think that wraps it up for SimCity 2000.
Mm-hmm.
So, thanks everyone for watching my contribution to the Shady New Year stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, even though it was a bit tedious. But that is the official ending of SimCity 2000, which that's actually the first time I've actually gotten it. I've seen it before, but I've never actually got it myself. So, thank you for sharing this experience with me, especially you, Shady, and everyone else here. So yeah, are you ready to go?
Yep.
All right.
Go.
I'll hand over to you.
All right.
There we go. All right.
While we're taking this time to transition, I do think I'll change over to using my my new laptop so I can let my headset recharge. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
My dog's looking at me wanting to be fed, so I better go feed her, but I'll be back.
All right, so we switching games now. How are we doing this?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. We switch.
Yeah, so
I don't think I'll be streaming again. I don't think I'll be streaming again this New Year's stream, so yeah, I'll hand it over to everyone else. But I'll stick around for as long as I can.
Give me a second here.